Good evening. Welcome to your Friday show where we play Dungeons and Dragons and drink beer. Welcome everybody. Glad to see you. Glad you're here. I'm opening the first beer, cracking it tonight. We're still drinking some more Guinness because I'm getting Guinness out of a bottle, pouring it into a glass. And we're gonna probably jump right into it. I think we're just having some bullshit conversation right now, and then we're gonna jump right into it. I'm glad you're starting early too, Mike.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
I mean, the margarita.
Held off.
It's almost 9 o'clock somewhere.
It's almost 9 o'clock.
Everywhere?
So I really think that is just that's just showing a lack of maturity as far as I'm concerned.
What?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere thing. Because I will drink at 7 o'clock in the morning, and I don't care what you have to say about it.
You can't day drink if you don't start when you wake up.
Yeah. You certainly cannot drink all day if you don't start in the morning.
Bingo.
I can't do that anymore, though, because I'll die.
You can't have morning beers if you don't have a beer when you wake up.
I don't think I could drink all day.
I tried it once when I was in college, and we were drinking Keystone Ice.
When I was that age, no problem.
No, we had cases of Keystone Ice, and I don't know. We got I don't think Scott came over for that party in our dorm. We had a snow day, like the first snow day in 20 years in Western history. So we had just fucking cases and cases of beer, and we decided to do like power hours and stuff. So we started in the morning just drinking and watching movies. About mid-afternoon, about lunchtime, we went and got lunch and came back and did a power hour. And after the power hour, at some point, I don't remember. I remember we ran out of beer at the 45-minute mark. And then someone got the idea of going to the liquor store. I mildly remember being in the liquor store. Mind you, I was 19 at the time, so how I even got in there, don't know. Because they card you when you go in the liquor store at Macomb. And then I don't remember leaving the liquor store, but I remember waking back up and we were in the suite next to mine with a giant Rubbermaid tote packed with snow and ice with a keg in it. Like, where the fuck? Where did we get a keg? Like, Nathan, you've been drinking out of this keg for like 2 hours. Oh, I've been drinking for 2 hours? I've been alive? Yeah. Okay. And we can
I think the closest I ever got to that, the only time I ever drank in the dorms, I drank my way through one of my finals, playing Tiger Woods with Harvey.
So here's the kicker with that one, right? You know, the RAs frown upon that. Especially, I was in a senior dorm, so alcohol technically was allowed. I was the only underclassman in the entire building because they ran out of room, so I was like an overflow, and they threw in with the seniors. And so alcohol technically was allowed. It was a co-ed floor, so like your neighbor could be a girl. And they decided to get beer, but the RAs we're not supposed to have kegs.
Personal hydration at
cans of beer.
optimum levels.
No kegs are allowed in the dorms. And then when I wake up, not only was that keg there, but the RA was drinking from it. Like, he devised the master plan on how to get the keg into the said building by using it as a Rubbermaid tote, sealing it inside the Rubbermaid tote, and pretending like we're just moving shit from one dorm to another.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. Slanche.
See if Max hops on.
I just spent today, Mike, talking about your pain in your basement and the dampness. Today I spent $1,625. Beer is great. A roof, a little porch roof. I had a leak in my porch roof about 2 years ago, and it bust out a bunch of drywall and stuff. And I fixed the floor and everything underneath, but I had a guy come, tried fixing the leak, didn't pay the guy because he didn't want to get paid until the leak was fixed. And after about 8 months, it started leaking again. So I'm just having it completely re-roofed.
It's not bad then.
Yes.
I don't know. I've spent like 3
Why?
grand in the last 2 weeks.
I know.
Yeah, but you're from Chicago.
Yeah, I suppose there's that.
It's like not real money.
Food for me twice today.
I'm about to spend $4,500 on an egress window.
3 grand up there is like $350 down here.
Hi, buddy. What are you doing down here?
Probably could have got someone to paint your place for like $250.
Ah, say,
Oh way, gee, yeah. No way. Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
say
Yeah.
hi louder.
What's up, little dude?
I need
No,
to get some
yeah.
rugs. This is really starting to go in
He
here.
can't hear you guys.
I
Say
could've-
hi, buddy.
Hi.
What's your name?
Go.
No.
My name is Kingston Calloway.
Who are you?
Get first to go.
Tell him, Fox.
Get first to go. That's church.
That's not church. Stop it. I was put on my hoodie.
Oh, this church.
Mm-hmm. What'd you just get done eating?
On my own little.
Your own and all?
I go down.
Okay, go to mommy. He's coming to you, Liz.
I've got a strong suspicion that your place, Jack, though, is way better than my place would be if I paid somebody $250 to paint it.
Oh, it's
Cody-
goddamn better. It costs
Cody says hi,
$25 an hour.
Liz.
Yeah.
She says hi, Cody.
It'd be worth it though. Like, if you got
Well,
somebody
no,
to
they
come
would-
in that actually knew what they were doing,
I got a professional.
Scott.
They got it done in a day and a half.
Scott,
it'd be totally worth it.
what are you doing tomorrow?
Cleaning house.
You should come over and see the new stream setup sometime when you're done.
You want to
That
swing
would
a
be
sledgehammer,
nice.
Scott?
I can.
No.
Do you want me to come over, Mike?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I just knew I knew for sure that Scott would say no.
I'll do it.
I'd for sure say yes for a couple beers.
I don't know that I'm gonna tear the. I don't know if I'm gonna tear the sidewalk out tomorrow or not.
I like hitting things with hammers. So,
I do too.
I'm gonna say
I've
that's a hard
reached-
pass for me.
I've reached the age and financial security that I just asked somebody else to do it for insane
I am
amounts of money.
such a cheap bastard that like, if I think I can do it, I feel.
I spent $200 on plastic toys this week, so
Fuck you. My plastic toys are out of stock and they have been since Christmas.
I bought
Is
I
it-
bought a big screwdriver and some Bluetooth earpods.
I spent money on like a ladder.
AirPods are great.
Tools.
What kind of ladder did you get?
It was just like a fucking, I don't know, 4-foot ladder. I needed a.
Like a
I
Louis
got- I don't know what the hell it is. It's a fucking ladder. You go up it. It
I got
holds me.
one of
I'm
those.
fat.
I got one of those 4-in-1s.
Is it fiberglass? Is it aluminum?
Mike.
It's something that holds up my 300-pound ass. So like, it's got to be kind of strong.
There you go. Every ladder we have at work is rated at 300 pounds.
Yeah,
And I'm
well,
just like,
so is mine.
nope.
I feel like that's a gamble. Like when they're rated at 300 pounds and you're like, what am I at with all this gear on?
They'll actually cover like 5 because they
Yeah.
know. They know
Right.
that it's that bastard climbing up it with like 20 pounds of tools in his pockets.
They find the fail point, and then there's probably some like percentage that they knock that down for the recommended.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they've got some actuary that sits down, like makes tables and is like, listen, people are gonna ignore that. So what number can we put this at
Right.
that like
'cause-
will not get us sued?
Right. It probably it's like, well, this thing will technically hold like 400 or 500 pounds. We'll tell them it's 300.
No, so that's
I
like,
will say,
go ahead. Sorry.
you haven't lived until you've got like 2 300-pound dudes with like 20 to 30 pounds of tools in their pockets in a lift that's rated for 250 pounds, which stops going up part of the way, and you have to grab onto the pipe rack and lift yourselves off the lift so that it'll keep going up.
So
I'm
that
not sure that's what living is, but
I,
alright.
That is a regular occurrence for construction workers.
so that's
I submit
go ahead.
being on a being in a man lift way out at the end of the boom, and having just enough weight in the basket that the tires on the far side of the lift are
Yeah.
only barely touching the ground.
Yeah.
That one is.
Yep.
There's a lot of pucker factor in that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys have not lived until you've been in a bucket truck where you're lifting up and an extension cord wraps around the base and it stops moving up and you're still trying to lift it and then the cord breaks and it shoots up 20 feet. And the only thing that keeps you in the bucket is
your harness.
Mhm. Yeah, that's fun.
So my uncle worked at Maytag.
I go home for
and
the
I
fucking
think
day.
you win.
Hello?
For the record, Max,
Can
I
you
think
guys
you
hear
win.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
yeah.
can hear you. Sorry. We're just laughing so hard at Max's fucking story.
God.
So my uncle worked at Maytag, and they had this big 7.5 ton crane in a tool area where they disassemble the big molds and shit. An engineer came out and said, "Oh, those things are rated 50% lighter than their actual lift capacity, and they're trying to lift this like 8 ton thing." So told him, "Just go ahead and lift this 8 ton thing; it'll be fine." They got it about a foot off the ground before the entire roof of the building started collapsing.
Yeah, you don't fuck around with cranes lifting capacity. That is one thing. If the crane says it'll lift 5,000 pounds, you don't lift 5,001.
Nope.
Fuck a bunch of that noise.
No.
Oh fuck, we haven't even started yet, and I just drank my first beer all the way.
Oh, that a boy.
Max, if that was me, did you just go home after you did that? You're like, listen, I didn't bring extra clothes today, so I'm done.
That was before first break. I put fucking 10 hours in that day.
Oh my god.
I went through 3 packs of cigarettes, but
I would have gone through 3 packs in the first 5 minutes after that happened.
Yup.
Oh my god. I'm terrified of heights, so.
Oh, are you?
it was
Oh god.
I did not know
Oh,
that. We lived on
only-
the 17th floor.
I couldn't look out the window.
I never realized you never looked out the window. I feel so
Oh,
bad
sure.
now because I always had the window wide the fuck open. I don't think
No, I
you ever
didn't
told
look
me
at it.
this.
I'm definitely. I know I've told you that I've passed out in the top of the St. Louis Arch before.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, for sure. I guess I never put 2 and 2 together on why you pass out at the top of the arch.
so. Utility work is not if you're
Absolutely fucking not. I like. It takes me like a good 15 minutes to get off my roof. Like to get on the ladder. Like I just have to like work myself up to it. I can't like look down when I'm on my roof, and that's like a fall that I could fall and probably not get hurt. And I
Yeah.
still like.
Hey,
Oh man.
you want to hear something fun that I know from OSHA 10?
Oh God.
So there's this what's called an SD50, and that is the threshold at with which 50% of the people that experience this thing die. And it's attached to like MSDS sheets and
Yep.
and various activities. Falls. Do you know what the SD50 of falling is?
I don't know.
5
4
foot.
feet.
Is it really 4 feet?
It's 4 or 5. It might be 5. But yeah, it's
Yeah,
not.
I think it's 5 because a lot of that because I just got our new OSHA 10 weekly like thing what the most common fucking OSHA violations were for 2020 and so far for 2021. And number 1, of course, is fall precaution, and like number 6 was fall prevention. And
The most likely thing in America is a 6 foot ladder.
forklifts in the industrial side. It was people using man cages without being tied down right or without the things down, going up 4 to 5 feet and falling out of said man cage onto a concrete floor or into a machine. Like, fuck.
Yeah, I used to do that when I was like 16. I used to ride around on those forklifts.
I was driving one today. I had to lift my uncle up in a man cage, attach some bolts onto our hoist, our 2-ton
Yeah,
hoist.
We didn't have man cages. You just put a pallet on it and stood on
Just put a
it.
pallet on that son of a bitch.
Or,
town.
if there was one around. Otherwise, you just rode on the forks.
Rode on the forks.
Hope for the best.
In a land of OSHA violations.
Oh, it was
Sometimes
terrible.
you just gotta do what you gotta do, bud.
It was a
The,
local.
the
group.
world of non-union, small-time contractors is just magical.
Mike, I was in the army as an engineer.
That's called grocery store.
That was called we used P for plenty. That was the only formula that worked. Whatever got the job done, blind eye. Did anyone die? Nope. Good.
That same shit goes in factories. You just have to get towards deadlines.
Hey, don't tell me that. 'Cause now I'm the safety coordinator for our factory, so I'm like,
I guarantee you, the first time that a job starts coming to the point that it's going to cost the factory money, there's going to be a strong suggestion you don't go anywhere near that fucking site.
The feed house at Roquette.
Fuck yes! Some
Dude, I
dude
mean-
got almost murdered by a 2x4, and safety went insane. And like 2 months later, when the push was on and Roquette was going to start losing money, safety wasn't around for months.
Total. Stay the fuck away. Remember Lee almost got fired for standing on top of that auger, and then a month later, let's get up there and get it done.
hey, Brett.
Yeah, they had
Yep.
Lee did get fired.
Well,
He didn't
didn't
get fired.
Be
They basically-
sizzle.
Yeah, well, I think it got him basically immediately laid off too.
Yeah, but they found him a job the next day.
Right. It was, hey, we'll get him out of here. That's no problem. All right. So last week, we ended with you guys. Who was it? Just you that wasn't here last week, Jeff?
How would I know that?
That was mostly a question to everyone else. I'm sorry. You
Yeah,
were not
Jeff-
here.
Wasn't here.
I believe everyone else was. So, fuck yourself, Jeff. So you guys were in town. You had completed the penis drawing, and then you also had rescued the merchant. Had procured a pretty sizable chunk of loot. As a reward, basically the merchant gave you his shipment. And you have at this point returned to town. What would you guys like to do?
The first thing that I would like to do is remind Jeff that he gets 140 gold plus 1 PP.
All right. Yeah, give me a minute. I gotta get logged into some stuff.
And then it's going to be in the loot tab. We left it there. Did we sell the gleaming scale armor too?
I thought you did. To the
I know we
blacksmith,
sold all the
yes.
other stuff.
I don't
I-
believe
I
that you
thought we did to the blacksmith
No, we sold all the other stuff, but I don't think we talked to him
You
about
sold all the
gleaming one.
mundane
Okay.
stuff?
because we were
Yeah.
talking because no one really wanted the gleaming scale mail at the time.
We need to talk to the blacksmith about
But-
selling that too.
Because I don't think anyone can wear it besides like. Is it
I
me
mean,
and
we
the
don't have to
paladin?
roleplay that. We can just say that it was part of the.
Right, I'm
previous
just trying
sale.
to think of how much to make that.
What's the AC
So what
on
is
that?
scale mail? Allow me to...
I think scale mail is either 75 or 45.
What's the AC on it?
Scale, I think it's 16.
I thought so. Okay, it's the same as chain, right?
No, it
It's
should
14 plus dex, max 2.
be. Yeah, it's because
So
scale is
effectively
medium
capped
armor.
at 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is 50 golds for the base.
Okay. More beer.
I'm gonna go with just 100 gold for the gleaming scale.
Oh yeah, wasn't that my old armor?
Yes. So if you would like, you can just take that 100 gold and be like, "Fuck y'all."
Yeah, because that was yours, so none of us would care.
Okay, I'll add 100 gold to me. Just get rid of it. Okay.
Because I think a common item.
I mean, it's a common magical item. That's all. I mean, if you want to say it's less than that,
50 to 100 for common magic items. So
All right. Well, here.
no.
yeah.
It's you still have to. So it's the base. So the base item is 50 gold for the armor, and then 50 on top of that. So
And then he also rolled a ridiculously good persuasion to get Mike good monies for stuff. So
I'm
Fine.
I'm not really concerned about money right now, so like it is what it is. Tell me what I gotta write down.
100 gold.
100 gold.
Put it there.
1
How'd it go?
million gold.
And then 1 PP. Did you get the 1 PP?
I do.
You
I
only
now
have
actually
1 PP?
I now technically have 2 PPs. But,
2 PP.
That's a lot of PP.
Watch that.
I can tell you guys are jealous as hell, but you know sometimes it's inconvenient.
I don't even have a PP.
Did you ever hear about that guy on Reddit that had 2 PPs?
There's a guy on Reddit that had 2
I think
PPs.
there's more than one. But wasn't there one that actually went in and did porn for a bit?
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, then I don't know which one you're talking about. Then no.
What
There was
this-
a dude
what was the
that did like a
starting goal?
Reddit AMA.
He's like,
300, I think.
I have 2 penises. Ask
Yeah.
me anything.
Yeah.
Does it come out of both holes or just one?
I don't know.
P comes out one, the other stuff comes out the other.
That'd be awkward. Does he only have 2 balls or does he have 3 at least?
That's a question. That is a good question. I don't know that either. I would assume just 2.
One for each.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he could have like an internal ball somewhere.
Are they both connected to his prostate? Is one like not really connected, but the other one is?
I think he said both were functional. You'll have to look. So do you ever seen Wang on YouTube?
No.
Morningwood has got to be a bitch
YouTube
trying to piss with that. Then.
Doesn't allow Wang.
So it does. You just gotta find the videos. But so it's WHANG, and he does a bunch. He does a lot, like a series of videos on like weird internet shit,
Weird, obscure internet bullshit.
and a lot of it is like really memorable shit. And he just like it actually investigates it, like One Guy, One Jar. And some of you just had your day ruined.
What the fuck is One Guy, One Jar? I'm not looking this shit up.
I'm not. Stop talking about it because I assume that I don't want to know.
Oh!
Yeah.
Curiosity will win.
Oh,
Yep.
I just thought
Oh.
about it. Oh.
Oh, I'm not sure you did.
I'm glad I wasn't listening to that. I was too busy googling. Dick
One Guy,
Dude.
One Jar.
No, double dick dude. That's his Reddit name, all right? It's double dick dude.
I see you found the guy.
I did.
All right, let's get into this.
And now
What
you
are we doing?
can too.
Yeah, let's get off the obscure internet bullshit.
That was a rabbit hole, guys.
So you guys are free to do whatever you would like.
I think we were gonna
You
leave,
do-
weren't we, to go to the undead thing because we had done our in-town stuff.
Yes,
Yeah.
we did our in-town stuff. So I guess Jeff, if you were training a thing, take the moment.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right.
Because the thing that the trip that we just took was a week long to get to the last job, so we had a week.
I get one advantage. I gotta scroll. I don't know what that was.
That was
That's not
bad.
That is bad.
That was
No,
bad.
yeah.
Get those rolls out of the way.
That is some Will Wheaton level shit right there.
Yeah. Alright, so then normal. Well, I failed.
Oh my, that's wow. That's
I just
sad.
listened to the campaign 1 episode with Will Wheaton, and he rolls worse than you.
Oh yeah, Will Wheaton
Uh,
rolls like garbage.
I go on streaks where I'm that bad. I've had like multiple
And then-
sessions where I rolled that way.
Every once in a while, you go on streaks where it's just like, and there's a nat 20,
Yeah.
and another one.
I will point out that typically those nat 20s are in inconsequential situations, though.
Right? Or when Scott is drowning in mud,
When it says, yeah, well, if it's gonna help,
or
you know,
Fox is drowning in mud.
when it's gonna completely help another character, yeah, cool. But if it's something that I want to do,
I mean,
Fuck other
that's fair. That's a fair point, to be honest.
Our Jesus just comes like down from on high and says no. That's
He's not wrong.
Oh, you could be fucking kidding me.
I actually. You can ask Kyle. I built the whole character around shit rolls. I made a character that he failed at everything he tried to do, and it was an awesome character because I just rolled with everything. He was delusional.
That's fantastic.
But he rolled like, okay, you're jumping out of a window. It's like it's not even a hard DC. It's like a DC 10 plus like my stuff. I rolled like a 2.
Just bounced off that bitch.
No, I flew out the window, but then I belly flapped on my colleague in full plate armor. He rolled. To be fair, he rolled pretty bad to get out of the way. It was bad.
All right, so you guys are gonna head north then.
That's correct, my good sir.
Correct.
To check out this undead stuff.
Shit, yeah.
Did Kyle say he's not showing up for this?
Yeah, he's got date night.
What a loser.
Right.
The lady has worked night, or like, what'd she say, like 9 of the last 11 nights?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh, what does she do all day? Like nurse and shit? Probably just sitting
Fucking-
around doing nothing, eating donuts in the break.
Yeah.
I don't live with her. I don't live with her anymore. I don't have to be nice.
Fuck. Whew. Whew, shit got real.
That's fantastic.
She probably stabbed me.
Yeah, probably.
No, yeah. I'm okay. I can lock the door here.
All
Do
right.
Do I need to
Sorry.
make a perception roll?
Yes, why don't you go ahead and make a perception roll?
Where are we on the road? Is it night?
No, at this point, you guys are leaving, we'll say like mid-morning,
Okay.
heading north. Are you rolling an advantage on purpose, or are you...
I'm assisting.
The goggles.
Oh, he does have the Googles.
The Googles.
Google.
So, about noon, as you're traveling, you spot, as you're going through a stand of trees, a large
Dildo.
shape, sleeping, or not, you can't tell if it's sleeping, a large shape sitting up in a tree.
It looks like a Johnson.
And as you get closer, it looks like a very large cat.
I want to pet it.
Like a cat person or a cat?
No, like a cat, but large.
All right, so I guess I'd send my pseudo dragon out to get a closer look to see what we can see.
Well, before you do that, do you want to go ahead and make a nature check, Scott?
That's what I was just gonna ask, if I can make a nature check.
It is a panther.
It's a Black Panther.
And you know that realistically, a panther probably is not much of a threat to your group at this point.
Wakanda forever.
I just tell him it's a panther. It's just a panther. We're good. Just get some like fire ready or something to like scare it away. Animals don't like fire.
And then the panther polymorphs into no.
Ah!
So as you get closer,
Kill it
like
with
you can
the
see
fire.
that there's actually at the bottom of the tree, you can see looks like a deer corpse that's been picked pretty clean. It looks fairly recent. And the tree isn't like directly over the road. It's probably about 50 feet off the road.
Mm-hmm.
And this panther is just, as far as you can tell, just asleep in the tree, taking a nap.
I put my finger to my mouth like, shh. And I just motion for everybody to continue forward.
And you are able to go ahead and give me a stealth check, just for humor purposes.
All of us?
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're
Whoever
fucked.
would like to make a stealth check.
I'm not.
Sure.
Yeah, go Tave. Thank you for stealth checking us.
That a girl?
Damn. Ricky wants to be a sneaks.
Sneak.
I sit very quietly on the wagon. I'm not moving.
So as you guys like pass by, the panther does start to stir, looks up and gives like a half-hearted "Rawr!" And you are able to go on about your day.
I immediately stand up and shoot it with Dom joke.
Magic missile!
You want to fight, bitch?
Bitch, let's go! Panther kills half the party. What the fuck?
So Scott brought an NPC character into our Tuesday game, who happens to be a zombie. And I think quite reasonably, my character just auto defaults to shooting zombies in the face.
It did.
And so that was a great interaction with the zombie as I like
Shot him in the face.
The entire plot hook hinges around this character. I shoot him in the face.
he was fine. He wasn't fine. He was almost
fine.
dead, but he was not dead. You know, he wasn't dead, so that was good. All right. So you guys, the rest of the day of travel goes pretty smoothly. No real issues. You do find a decent place, just a clearing. Some trees that you can bed down in
Cody!
for the night if you would so choose.
Yes.
Who would
So, I would like for who wants to watch, and when
I'll do
would
watch.
you like to do watching?
I'll do the first watch.
I'll do the last watch.
For anyone doing a watch in the night, I am going to use Eyes of Night for the night people, and well, probably be for the first night one because it only lasts for like an hour. And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, so I'll be the first guy. When it's like pitch black, I'll wake up, do Eyes of Night, and that person has 300-foot dark vision
And you can do that once per
for long rest.
For long rest. Okay.
Then I'll go back to bed.
Okay. So who wants to take the 2 middle watches then?
I'll
Okay.
do it.
I can take the other, I guess.
So go ahead and give me a perception check, starting with Max. No, you were last.
Last.
Tave, starting with you, give me a perception check.
Hey, Mike, how far on the map did we actually move in the day?
So it's 24 miles a day. Assuming that you're not. So a normal pace is 24 miles a day.
Oh my god, a new map.
So, and you're traveling. Oh, fucking hell.
The fuck?
So not terribly far.
Okay, I was just trying to get an idea.
And
of
how far are we traveling?
You're not real sure.
Okay.
I don't think anybody asked.
We'll just
Like,
keep traveling until we find some undead during the evenings.
Be wrong. Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. I will go back. Okay. So during your watch, things go easily. Nothing really to notice. Then Jeff and Fox And then Max, I will need perception rolls.
Mm.
I have to do with perception.
Are you taking a watch?
I wasn't.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
My perception shit. So
Some things are not to scale. This river is also
Not.
My pseudo dragon
It's 20 miles wide.
no.
Hot.
Ah.
Ah, see.
All right. So, everyone's watch goes by peacefully until about 15 minutes into your watch, Max.
Forgot that roll.
So about hold on just a moment. Hold on just a moment. I don't need Ron. I don't need
Speaking of Ron, where is he tonight?
Edwin. Don't need Perry. Ron, I don't know. I haven't heard from him. Okay.
I mean,
These all
technically,
should
Jeff,
be-
that is a long boat, so of course it's going to be long on the lock.
It's the boat version of Long Cat.
So you guys are where you are.
You like it, Mark.
Yep.
And putting surprise messages.
But I
Surprise
haven't moved
messages
to
on the
to
map.
correct map. And Max, you see, just kind of walking through this area, these creatures.
Well, I will immediately go and wake up the rest of the party and go, there's some goddamn...
Ah, it's The Walking Dead.
Mike, where's your character? Aren't you supposed to shoot him?
I'm not in this campaign.
DM
My-
magically comes in and shoots zombies in face.
Now
Al
you
would
need to
100%
name
shoot
all the
zombies.
mountains and see how long it takes those.
Immediately.
You know exactly where I'm going.
I don't know that I'm suggesting that route.
I'm doing
That
it.
is just Val's go-to. Shoot in the face first. Ask questions. Probably never.
Never.
Bill
It'll
Bill
have-
shakes Tave.
I
Tave freaks
bet
out,
there is
grabs
a
his heavy
waterfall.
crossbow, and just launches an arrow into
I
the
think I
dark.
know where you're going.
Go ahead and roll
I
an
did.
attack roll.
I
Can
did.
I shoot a Thunder's blast at
You
him?
miss everyone. Yeah, if you guys want to attack the zombies, you 100 or the things you absolutely can.
Up the zombies. Up, there's zombies. You gave it away.
They're currently one of them is a zombie.
That one. No, actually, it's not that one.
Nope.
This one.
They are currently just kind of walking about.
Woken a boot. Are they doing
And with
a
that
woke-
perception roll, Max, like you could tell that they are just.
No,
Walking.
Johnson's drip.
Which one are you shooting, Max?
Closest one.
All right. So a 23 certainly hits for 5 damage-arinos. It is still alive.
You're not
well,
boring.
It's still in one piece.
He has multiple beams. You have 2 beams, my bro.
Yep.
So go ahead and give me that second sweet Eldritch Blade. That is certainly a hit. And as that second Eldritch Blast hits, he just crumples.
Is it nighttime?
Yes.
Okay, I can't see.
And it's like it's that dark, dark, dark nighttime.
Yes, you can see.
Extra great. I super cannot see.
Actually, did my thing wear off on you already?
Oh yeah, that's super worn off because you did that with like the first watch.
Yeah, and I was not the first watch.
I did
And
it on
this
the
is,
middle
like-
watch with whoever was on there with me.
It's still like way worn off because this is like 15 minutes into the last watch.
Okay.
So this is like, we'll say like 4 a.m.
Okay.
So yes, that one is dead, and I would like for
I did not.
us
I haven't
to
watched
do.
any TV or
Hold on, don't do
so I
initiative rolls
haven't.
yet.
I didn't see anything.
God.
I just need to clear the turn order. Do it now. The stars at night are big and bright.
Solid .12 there.
Haha! I will roll.
Really?
This is.
I
This
haven't
is.
seen any news or
Nope,
anything.
I'm gonna go with the
today.
middle one.
We were kind of preoccupied with something I can't talk about on here.
I want them
Talk
all to go on the
next to
same
you later.
turn. They have 3 different initiative bonuses, so I'm just going with the middle one. As everybody has rolled. Okay, descending. So, Tave, you are up, my good man.
I see this zombie. I see that he's like, all right, we're attacking. Bill warned me that there was shit going down, and if Bill's straight up attacking, I'm backing Bill's play. Stand up, pull out my hand crossbow and my shield.
And I pull out my gun.
Well, no, I don't pull out my shield because that's an action, isn't it? Didn't we find that out?
Dave's in the closet. Yeah.
Hello?
It's like
Oh.
a free action, isn't it?
No,
Not for
it's an
shield.
action.
It's a
It's an
for
action.
shields, it's an action.
We looked it up, so because there was a question about donning and doffing armor,
Yeah.
and I learned that to equip a shield is an action.
So I talked the zombie, and I missed the zombie.
Right. That's not gone well. That's a misfire. Your crossbow is broken. You'll need to get your tinker's tools out and fix it.
What?
No,
That's not a thing.
that's not a thing at all. I'm
That's,
fucking with
that's not a thing. Don't freak me out.
It can be a
I
thing.
had you,
This is
though.
his
I had you.
world.
you. I had
I'll
you
use-
way harder than I expected.
It could have been a
Yeah.
thing. It is your world.
I would have cried.
No, that'd be a dick move.
Bonus action. Oh my
Nah.
god. Tave is too tired. He's a
It's
sleepy
not going
man.
well. Yeah, like you've got that hardcore, like when your eyelids hurt to open because you've got so much like sleep stuck to the eye, the eyelashes. Yeah, that's what's happening.
And
right
I'm
now.
like, I feel like I'm like sleep drunk.
Yeah, it's not going good. It's not going well. Is there? Would you like to move? Would you like to? You are currently all just like in a clump.
Okay, my turn, right?
Yeah, but only one of us is grid aligned.
Unless-
so I feel
That's true. Tave, are you done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
my turn.
And yes, it is now Fox's turn. Oh, I don't have Tave on this map.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. He's right here in the middle.
I'm in the middle.
He's
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Your token changed. And now you
Five,
look like 3 of my other characters that
15,
have like
20.
the same token.
25.
I'm gonna come. I will come like right here though. I'll move over a
30.
little bit.
gross.
Stars at night are big and bright.
I don't think I want. I'm dying. I don't think I want to burn that yet. Do I want to burn that yet? Scott, do I want to do the thing?
I don't know. I don't know what you want to do.
This is, you have completed a long rest. So, whatever you do,
But you know what I'm wanting to do.
Gonzo's for the day.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it yet. Okay.
What you want to do with that is totally up to you.
Nope, I get you. I got you, boo. I'm going to attack. Is that within 30? What's the range on that? 60. Okay. Just want to make sure I can attack at range. I'm within 60 for sure, that guy. This one.
Which one? That guy? Okay.
Yep.
He's gonna go with a dexterity saving throw. This
Oh.
is not save.
Okay, so then he takes the damage there of 14
Does
radiant.
it doesn't look like he
Personal hydration. Personal hydration.
That
at
is
optimum
radiant damage
levels.
too. So
Yes.
okay, and it doesn't say anything about igniting because it's not actual fire damage, it's radiant. So and no one's been hurt, so I won't use a bonus action. That's it.
All right. It is then their turn.
Personal hydration. Hey,
See
Kenshi.
the two skellies
The next
are
one I gotta
going
go get a new
to
beer.
take shots at you, Mr. Bill.
I should have stayed behind.
Mr. Bill.
I need to move like over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is the same to hit though. So do those hit?
Yes.
That is just to give me the damage.
And the first one that hits me, I'm going to hit it with a hellish rebuke.
Awesome. Okay, so that is this one. As always, I'll work left to right. What's the range on Hellish Rebuke? Is it just
60 feet.
awesome? That's handy.
That's a big one.
Ooh, and that fucker's on
That's real
fire.
handy. That's not gone well.
And he's on fucking fire too. Anything that can be
So-
burnt is on fire now.
He does dead.
And so I took how much damage?
You took a total of 13 damages.
Hey, Mike,
13.
Yes, sir.
I got a thematic question on this because it was a fire damage, so anything that is ignitable did catch fire, and he's laying there on that zombie or whatever that creature is.
This is a
So
skeleton.
generally,
Skeleton.
it's things not being worn that catch fire. Anything being worn only catches fire in the event of specific language of an ability or spell that says that.
Okay.
Because there are specific things that say that
It
you
catches
catch
fire.
fire. Now,
Like-
anything not being worn. So if you're like in a building and are fucking throwing fire spells around, the building is going to catch fire.
I was leaning more
Entire
towards is that
basis of a
creature.
heist.
I was leaning more towards is that creature now a torch laying on the ground in a burning pile of ash.
It is not,
Okay.
because it's a crumpled pile of bones, and it is charred.
Okay.
It is charred, but it's not currently burning. And there wasn't a hell of a lot there to burn. It's a skeleton, so it's just bone basically. Like there really isn't even any clothing on it.
Okay. Okay. I was just double checking. Sorry.
Yeah, some like shitty scraps of like leather armor, but yeah, nothing much to burn on the skeletons.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
No problem. Then let's see. Slow as fuck. Slow as fuck.
Can I do that?
Slow as fuck. But still doing. The zombie is gonna get yeah, fuck it. There's no reason for him not to. The zombie is gonna go ahead and take his dash action and get right up in here. And then I keep alt tabbing to Discord, which is not helpful.
But Discord loves you. It's got electrolytes. It's what you crave.
And let's go with Fox. I can't remember your character's name.
Nethera. Just call me Neth.
All right, Neth. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save on throw. That's a +7. Wow, that's a shitty roll.
You saved.
Barely, probably.
So you are currently fine. Not really. And you are immune to that effect for the next 24 hours.
What effect was that?
Don't worry about it. That'll bring us to Xantia.
To clarify, like, I use a shield all the time. To use my shield, do I have to spend an action?
So, in this instance, yes.
Alright.
Because you were
spend
being-
an action, I end my turn.
Because you were being woken up.
Okay.
Yeah. It is unfortunate, but... Alright, that'll bring us to Bill.
Well, the fucker right in front of me is going to get a Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I'm guessing 26 hits.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
26 certainly hits. Its AC is like, I don't know, fucking 2 or some shit. It's 8. Its AC is 8. Did you roll twice on purpose?
No, I double clicked it on accident.
Okay, no worries. No worries. If you just if you had, do you want to use that 8 because that's a pretty good one for the second hit?
Ah,
I
we'll
guess
see
it's
what
not a very good one. Roll again. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Do it live.
You can do it.
There!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's looking
I-
pretty raggedy.
That dude is fucked.
I mean, he was looking pretty raggedy to begin with. But he is.
Look better.
What's that?
Did I make him look better by getting hit in the face twice?
There's less face.
More
so-
getting hit.
There's less like old putrid wounds, and yeah, more just like torn flesh. So not better, no, not really. That will bring us to, is there something else you want to do, Bill?
No, I'm good.
Ricky, you are up.
Okay. Okay. Alright, Ricky's going to, I had it, just a sec. Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna Sacred Weapon.
Okay.
Okay, it's dark out. So I emit light now. 20 feet of bright light, 20 feet of dim.
Okay.
My sword is now magic. And I get a +3 to my attack rolls. But that is an action.
Okay.
And then I will, now that I can see shit, I am just gonna step up here. Yep. That's it. That's my
Alrighty.
move.
That will bring us to Tave.
I'm gonna shoot this on the bitch right here, right in the face. I'm gonna shoot this on the bitch right here, right in the face. I'm gonna shoot this on the bitch right in the face. Shoot this on the bitch right in the face.
You okay?
Or not.
Yeah. You 100%
Oh, goodness.
shoot him right in the face.
No sneaky tacky, but 9 + 4 is 13 points of damage. And then bonus action shoot again.
Points of damages. Yes. That is also a hit.
And that is only 1 point of damage.
Huh. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move right here.
Y'all gather around, you hear?
Right. Netheria.
Etheria is going to go after the one he's already hit. Oh, are they almost dead? There's only 2 left, so I'm not going to bother donning my shield.
There's 3 left.
Well, there's only going to be 2 left if this hits. So, yeah, confidence.
So Dexterity. Nope. That's a big old noob. He's not looking great, but he's still up.
Holy shit. He's taking
Still
25
standing.
points of damage?
It's a mummy.
It's a mummy.
They got a whole bunch of hit points.
Oh, I just forgot. Okay. Fair.
Not a whole bunch. They've got a significant number of hit points.
Fair.
And some resistances.
You're resistant to radiant?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, that will bring us to, unless there's something else you would like to do,
No,
Netheria,
sir. Nope. We're good.
that'll bring us to their turn. We'll go ahead and start with the Skelly. This Skelly is going to attack. Somebody roll a d4.
Okay.
Not it.
All right, this one's going to attack Tave.
Of course it is.
I assume a 12 does not hit.
It does not.
And then
And then...
the zombie is going to attempt to slam you, Tave. And that's not gone well.
Nope.
And the mummy is going to lock its eyes on you, Tave.
Oh no.
And looking into its awful, rotten eye hole. Great.
Uh-oh.
And you are suddenly like shaking from the
I'm bearded.
effect of that, and suddenly realize that you can't move.
Oh no, Daddy.
Which will make this with advantage. God damn it! I assume still doesn't hit.
Nope. AC's 16.
Motherfucker!
Is that with your shield out or not?
No, my shield up puts it up to 18.
Okay.
That is no fun. All right. Xantia. It is your turn, young lady.
Sweet. Alright, so I'm going to attack said zombie in front of me. I'm gonna do this at advantage with Green Flame Blade.
Hold on.
Okay. Too late, but that actually didn't even roll
An attack roll.
an attack roll.
That was weird.
It didn't.
Let me do that first then. 24.
A 24. It's certainly a hit.
Okay. So
I don't
then-
think no. You literally cannot miss at all.
Oh. So it takes. Did that click? It takes 19 damage, and the mummy takes 12 fire damage. So the zombie takes 11 slashing and 8 fire. The mummy takes 12 fire damage.
No, it does not. The zombie immediately rumples as you like slash its head from its shoulders. The mummy is real fucking rough looking at this point. Real rough looking.
You burned off his clothes.
Yeah, like there's a lot. Like you've burnt most of the bandages off, and there's like an uncomfortable nipple, and maybe some sort of weird shriveled genitalia.
I point and laugh.
And that brings us to
with my free action.
You can point and laugh as a free action, 100%.
It's the Nelson laugh.
Alright, well, attack this guy up top here.
Okay.
And
that hit.
Boom.
And he just like disintegrates with that first Eldritch Blast.
well, I guess I'm gonna go after the last guy there and
Ow.
That's
Ow,
a hit.
Ow, ow, ow.
And the mummy.
Mike,
The second.
your
Yep.
your mic was doing some weird.
Oh!
stuff.
Is it better now?
yes.
It was weird. I set my phone down on my headphone headset cable. So,
Did not like the interference.
it did not at all. Apparently my phone is noisy. Electrically speaking. So yeah, the mummy crumples. The mummy is significantly dead. You saved like serious Eldritch Blast shit for those last 2 shots.
No, make it count when it matters.
Absolutely. So I'd like to introduce everybody to the MVP of this fucking fight, by the way.
Bill.
100% Bill. Bill just wrecked everything's face.
Eldritch Blast has been carrying its weight this entire campaign so far.
Eldritch Blast is pretty badass. So, you guys are out of combat at this point. There are just, and at this point, like, they aren't even, like, bodies. They're just, like, corpse bits. Kind of scattered around.
Can I do an investigations?
Mhm.
I'm gonna
What are you
do an
looking for?
I'm just gonna investigate the corpses and see if there's like any kind of anything like that would see like maybe why it did come back to life. Like if there was like a trinket or like a necklace or if there was something like why did these things come?
Yeah,
and then like kind of what direction were they going? Which direction did they come from?
Okay.
That sort of thing.
So,
Do you want a survival instead?
well, and
You
that's what I'm
you want
trying. So
both?
which?
You want both?
Because you're trying to like you're doing multiple things. So do the investigation first.
Did. They're pretty decent.
You don't really find anything. What you find are the mummy does have some jewelry on it. A gold necklace. The other things don't really have anything on them. The gold necklace doesn't look remarkable in any way.
I hold it up to Bill because I know he can see stuff. Is this fancy?
Not really, but we'll take it.
I mean, it is reasonably fancy,
Well, I meant like, is it magic?
but it ain't that. No,
Okay.
completely mundane.
Okay.
And then I'll look at the rest of the party and go, guys, I don't know if they were attacking us or I just woke up and saw them. But when it comes to undead, I have a shoot first, ask questions later mentality. So
I agree.
Oh, yeah,
all undead
I'm
must
not
die.
upset at all. Yeah. I mean, and then I kick like the remains of what's
That's
left of the
fine.
mummy. This was fine.
And it's just like it turns into a really unpleasant dust when you kick through it.
Yeah, I'm very much so about killing all them undead guys.
As far as your survival roll,
What?
You're not sure which direction they were going, but they were coming from like this direction.
Okay.
And, I mean, you can see that their tracks were going sort of northwest.
I think we should go that direction. How much more time do we need to rest for everybody's? Are we good? Can we just go?
So anybody that has taken a watch still needs about at this point like an hour and a half.
Okay, I strap my shield to my arm and I lay down, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap. We'll leave here soon.
The rest of the watch goes by without incident. And the sun begins to rise on your watch, Max.
Okay. Anything else happen?
Nope. The rest of the watch goes by without incident or issue.
So we cook some breakfast, load up in the wagon, and head on out?
Sure. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Does anybody have proficiency with chef's? That's mean. I'm sorry.
What is your fucking problem tonight, Mike?
You can kiss my ass, man.
That's mean. I really want to just give you that feat.
I was trying for it, damn it. I was RPing the shit out of it in town.
Part of me really wants to just give it to you.
I get it. I get it.
Because, god damn it, Scott, I think you put the... Oh! Nope, dynamic lighting is on this map. I don't want it on right this moment.
So, in lieu of having the full feat...
Fuck it.
because can I have
no,
proficiency with cooking? I don't want the feat.
You can have proficiency, yes, you can have proficiency with chef's tools at this point.
There we go.
Because
I was looking at
that's
this.
such an it's just such an RP thing that has
Cheapest
no
one
fucking
there.
impact
That's
on
recommended.
anything.
About
Well, I mean,
300.
like the feat does eventually, like
The
we can
feat
do
does.
calm,
The
which
feat
is
does.
I'm still working towards it. But
Right.
I just
But yeah, you can have proficiency with chef's tools.
then I will start cooking. breakfast.
So I will go I will allow that either a dex, a con, or a wisdom.
Let's-
You can add either one, any of those three, to your chef's tools roll.
You said Dex, Con, or Wisdom?
Yes,
Oh,
because basically all three of those kind of make sense.
we'll do Constitution. And I'm proficient in it.
Yes.
So.
So you can. We found out, but you can actually, if you go onto your character sheet and go to your equipment, and click on the chef's tools, you can actually make a chef's tool roll. Oh no, I don't think you can. I think I'm lying to you. You could do it with these tools, but I don't think you can with chef's tools yet. But you can try it.
Well, why don't we just do this here? I'm just gonna roll a con roll. And you can just add my proficiency to it, because it's not like it's hard.
No, it's not hard.
You guys are all fucked. Go ahead, eat it. It's
So
a
you're
9.
at like a 9. So you guys are at 3 now. 9. It's not good, but it's really not terrible. Like
I'm learning.
making
She's got like her face. She's got her like apron on and shit, trying to cook over this fire. The fire. She's mooing a song to herself to try to get into the mood where she's like
Into the right.
moo moo moo,
perfect.
and it is just trying to go to towns, like doing like the Jordan with the tongue out at times when trying to flip stuff, and like it hits the ground, looks around, sees if anybody saws it, throws it back in the pan.
So like
So
all of the food is just like
heavy breakfast.
yeah, like a lot of the food is just like they're like pieces of grit that you're like, huh. And then like quite a like a lot of it is you were going for that like perfect level of like caramelized brown, and you just went like 30 seconds too long.
I just tell everybody it's a fortified breakfast. It's got everything you need.
And
Dave gladly eats it.
it is food. Like it is not terrible by any stretch of the imagination. It ain't great, but it is a nutritious meal.
She looks around expectantly at everybody.
I go ahead and take a few bites, I guess.
This is wonderful.
Thank you, Tave.
Anybody who's reluctant, Dave just like reaches over and takes it from them.
I'm a dragonborn, so I just scarf it down.
Zan seems
You like things burnt anyway.
Zan is a little bit pleased
Oh,
with this. She
Also, don't
I'll,
sleep on your breath weapon there, Max.
Oh, I know.
He's
Okay.
got to be somewhere in range, and like Eldritch blasting from forever away is pretty effective.
That is a totally effective strategy.
Just wait until he gets the like if he takes the one, he could be 300 feet away and
Something
blast
shakes up on him.
fucking people across the map.
All right.
Do Dragonborns have dark vision?
Dark vision. I also have Devil's Sight, so
Oh, okay.
Because he's a Vorlock.
I was gonna say because like if we're in like total darkness and then Fox gives you 300 feet sight and you got the blast from 300 feet away, you could literally just start sniping people and they don't even know who you are.
Yeah.
Because they can't see 300 feet in the dark.
Right.
Dave to help me. I'm gonna plunger out in this.
All right. So you guys have a decent breakfast. And then you're gonna just kind of start heading kind of northwestish.
Yep.
Onward.
All right. Go ahead and give me a survival.
All of us, or just anybody?
Whoever wants to be helming the travel northwestish.
Oh well, that's Dave.
That'll do.
You
Uh,
gonna slaughter him?
You are able to.
I'm sorry.
You are able to travel to follow like the path reasonably well.
I am glad you caught that. That makes me feel better.
And you're not like I'm sorry, you're not following like a path or tracks, but you're just kind of keeping on that same trajectory that the undead were traveling. And before long, hang on just a second. You guys find yourselves. Hang on just a second.
Kind of hold on to what we got.
I gotta plug it in about once a week. I was reading that they have a keyboard that sits on one of these for charge. More if it's just a thing I plug in here.
Give it a shot.
What?
We're halfway.
as we were watching the basketball tournament.
Sorry, I was doing a urinate.
Because my bracket is completely fucked after tonight.
Yeah, mine too, and I'm disappointed because I was gonna win $1 billion.
All I gotta
Apparently,
say,
Ohio had to lose.
Yeah, Ohio State. The one time I bet on them had to fucking lose.
We gotta find someone to watch the kids.
Sunbeams didn't make it out of the first round of the baseball playoffs, so pretty much ruined my week.
If Angela can come down.
What happened?
The Sunbeams, they lost in the first round of the baseball playoffs.
I don't know what any of that means.
I have no idea who that is.
I feel like
Well,
I feel like
mean,
I'm so bad at sports ball that outside
Watch
of
this.
football that I can't tell if Glenn is just fucking with me.
Well, what I
No,
do
it's
know.
the Internet Baseball League.
Baseball?
What I know
Like,
is that.
God
is
damn
that
it! I don't want to, Glenn.
It's good. It's fun.
The Bears picked up Andy Dalton, so that
Yeah,
that was cool.
I almost downed a fifth of whiskey. when I heard that.
and then because Kyle Fuller didn't want to come to an agreement, they just had to drop that. So
I
that
feel
was-
like I need to watch this later.
Watch what? Baseball?
Baseball, yeah.
It's not a what? Well, I mean, there are games going on right now. One just started actually, but like
this.
I will look later when I'm not supposed to be
Iowa
helping.
is one
It's
of-
all on the internet. It's not real players,
I
so you
assume.
don't have to feel guilty about people like risking their lives to bring you a momentary, fleeting glimpse of entertainment.
I don't feel bad about that to begin with.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Hey, Mike, Iowa is winning the national wrestling tournament right now, so
That's gay. I mean, great. I was generally really good at wrestling. Do you remember that dude who wouldn't quit talking about Iowa wrestling and was really uncomfortable?
oh, who the fuck was that?
Let me clean this.
Can't think of his name, but he had
Let me
somebody
take this
like
off tonight.
he tried to get somebody to sniff his
Just
wife's
go.
panties.
What?
In the parking lot one day.
And you didn't
Oh
do
yeah,
it?
that old weird motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
And you didn't oblige?
No,
No.
it wasn't me. Was it you?
Hmm?
Was
What?
it you, Max, that he was trying to get to sniff the panties?
No, he was in her sniff his wife's panties.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he kept telling us that his wife's twin sister was the girl. Like, remember the original Cialis commercial with like the two people in the bathtub?
Yeah.
That was
Oh yeah.
his
No.
wife's sister.
That was his wife's what?
Sister
Oh,
was
good.
the model for that.
Now I-
Supposedly.
Yeah.
What do I Google? Cialis bathtub?
What the fuck was
Uh,
that weird dude's name?
I don't know, but he was fucking super weird. He was also the guy that told
That's
Matt
actually
Kissinger that it was K for cut.
I don't know. What's the original now?
And it was disappointing. Like, he was fucking real fucking weird. Anyway, as you guys travel
I didn't realize there was
northwest,
more than one of these things. Fuck me. All right.
as you guys travel northwest, you do eventually come upon. I did move you guys to this fucking map, correct? Yes, I did. You guys eventually come upon a little cottage. Looks like a nice little farming cottage.
It's not.
And you hear from inside this cottage a voice, male voice, probably in his mid-20s ish, would be your guess, yelling, I've warned you. You keep playing this thing, and I was going to take it away.
Fine, I won't buy
So
the
I'll
chip.
be keeping it for a while.
I'm not.
Go to bed.
And just gasps and just scream and just mouth child abuse.
Well, what time of day is it?
It is
At
At this point, pretty early. Yet. So you guys got up, presumably basically at dawn. So it's probably 7 o'clock.
Are we on foot?
You got wagons. I think multiple wagons.
I think we just are taking one wagon right now, but we do have
Okay.
multiple.
Okay, well if you're boarding the other one, make sure that we are maintaining. And you guys have got ample gold. Just make sure that we're maintaining feed and stabling costs.
Well, I bought plenty of feed.
Right. The gold is not going to be an issue for either one of those things because they're cheap.
Yeah.
Just
Could I have taken a short rest on the way here? In the wagon?
uh,
By the house is sold, we can afford it. I can
Or is it too
were
early?
you hurt?
I only have one channel divinity a day. Well, a
Ah.
short rest. And I used it to see, and then stood there and watched as Bill killed everything.
Right.
It's totally cool if it's not been long enough and
I would
like,
say that
I
it's
need to
probably not really been long enough. And like you didn't,
I-
if you had taken damage, but I don't think you really did. So
Well, I took damage.
Okay.
but I assume you're driving your wagon.
You're beautiful.
That's true.
Unless you want to give.
No, it's fine. I got more temporary hit points because I killed motherfuckers. So
I assumed you're fucking fine. Like those that. But by the way, that was that fight was laughably easy.
Hey, by the way, what was their CR ratings?
I have no fucking idea.
Oh, okay.
It's 1/4 for the little dudes and 3 for the mummy.
Also, so everything but the mummy, if I did pop my channel divinity, and then if I pop turn dead, and then with my destroy dead, it would just instantly killed everything besides the mummy.
Shoulda did it.
Nah, but I only get to do it once for long rest.
Yeah, now you have it for the next
Yeah.
zombies.
I'm just concerned that if we see more, we might run into a bigger group. You know what I mean?
Well, I will caution against, the potion fallacy, as in most video games.
What's that?
Is that the one where you go, oh, I'm gonna need all these potions. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all these potions for the bag, and then you kill the bad big boss guy.
You don't
and
use a
didn't
single
touch
potion. Yep.
You just hoarded them and made your lower levels way harder for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's part of the game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Scott and I were actually talking about how like we don't burn consumables.
yeah, I don't either. I'm
Because,
that
like-
gamer, I don't.
yeah,
Like,
I
and in
never.
D&D, like the party never does because we're all that asshole. It's like, no, I might need that thing.
It's hard
some
to break.
point.
It's like I spent a lot of money on that,
Right.
and I don't think this is a dire situation. And it's like, well,
Well, like we get potions and scrolls for loot like constantly, and we never use them.
no,
Yeah, but we need them down the road. That's
no, we actually we've
but,
been
like,
just
so that-
selling them.
In the Tuesday campaign, I got some ammunition plus 1 or 2. Fuck it, I just started shooting it.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what it's there. Well, because D&D is one of those things where it's like you may not come up to a big bad evil guy. Like,
Right, and the thing is, like, how do you even fucking know when you do? Are you moving shit on the GM layer, Scott?
Yeah, I was just putting it back so it was a little closer.
Everything got very close to the house.
That's because I didn't realize the map had got moved, so I moved the map up a little bit.
God's just over there fucking with shit.
I made the map.
Fucking with my entire world. So, by the way, when you guys all fucking die, this is all Scott's fault.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm game of blaming Scott for everything.
so yeah, you guys are approaching this house.
I heard
you
it's Fox's fault.
Hear that
Motherfucker.
interaction?
I'm gonna walk up to the house and knock on the door.
I'm gonna keep walking.
I'm
Um,
gonna go with Dave.
I'm gonna
Okay.
stick like 20 feet back and just kind of be cautious.
Is this a door like here?
Yeah, there's a door right up. Hold on. I don't know if you can actually see that. Right here.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm just gonna yell from here. Excuse me. Hello?
And there's actually like a door, like a wooden door. And after a couple moments, a fairly young, black-haired human woman comes to the door and opens it. Hello, can I help you?
Yeah.
And she does. It is that full like farmhouse half door, so she just opens the top half of that door. I can't think of the name of that door.
I'm gonna
That type
sneeze.
of door. But...
Are you
It's a barn.
are you a head of the household? Is there a head of a household?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I just
Well-
I nudge Dave. I'm like that's sexist, dude.
I asked if she was the head of the household.
suppose you might be looking for Kulim.
Does she
is there
look
something
nervous?
you need? She doesn't look nervous. Well, she looks a bit nervous.
Well, you said she was young, so I didn't know. Like maybe she was just like the daughter.
No, not young. She's like 20, in early 20s.
Okay, so like I thought maybe she was like a teenage girl, and I'm like,
No.
Okay.
No.
all right, yeah. So we saw there was a job posting in this region that there's been some unsettling things in the area, and we
type
just
in, just like, yep, undead things, zombies. We saw them, killed a couple earlier.
I didn't know if I was gonna go there, but yeah. Have you seen anything like that? They seem to be kind of headed in this like general direction, and we're just checking to see if like they've made it this far, or because if they haven't, then we're gonna go back this direction, or maybe we'll keep looking in this general vicinity.
Did she seem surprised at the accusation or of stating zombie?
Give me an insight check.
Jesus Christ.
She
Fuck
seemed
you,
like
Will Wheaton. Fuck you.
it's hard to tell.
She's a good
She looks like she's
girl.
just wanting to go on about her day.
It's
we-
it's nighttime.
No, it's super early, right?
No, it's super early in the morning.
Oh, I thought you said it was like 7 p.m. Oh, I thought,
No,
I
AM.
heard that the
AM.
other way around. Sorry.
AM,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah, no, it's like 7 a.m. I don't know. We're farming. Strange whispers about undead walking the forests and fields in this area.
But you personally haven't seen any on like your farm?
I haven't. No.
Has anyone else in your household? Is there other people here? We're just
yes.
I mean, we're just trying to like cover our bases because we took the job, so
I understand. Kulam, Sedum, have either of you seen any undead things? You said.
or anything weird. Yeah.
Yes. And you see a farmer come out from in the kitchen.
Can I insight check to see whether or not he's making shit up?
100%.
Me too.
Jesus Christ.
I totally believe this kid.
So it's the kid looks to be probably somewhere in the neighborhood of 6-ish. Best guess.
He's just a fucking kid. He's full of shit.
And is like he 100% believes what he's saying. Whether he's telling the truth or not,
He at least believes it, though.
he 100% believes what he's saying.
He doesn't. He would pass a lie detector. He doesn't feel like he's lying about it.
Yeah, no, not at all.
He could be mistaken, but that's what he believes.
He could be mistaken. He could potentially be inventing a thing in his head because kids have that kind of flexibility. You can't be sure about that, but he is confident in what he's saying and that it is the truth.
Sir, you won't even notice we're here. We'll be quiet. We'll just be taking a look, and if anything else, if it comes out to be true, we'll protect you. It's a win-win for you. Persuasion.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Sorry, I'm actually good at it. We'll see. I'll probably still fuck it, though.
Yeah, what he said. Help. I'll give him help.
You're fine. He's fine.
That's what I say is, yeah, what he said, and that's my help.
He says you can stay, but if you get in the fucking way, you're out.
I just look around the farm like, and I look at Zancy and I just kind of lean down and whisper, how do we get in the way on a farm?
I don't know.
Very carefully and with a big stick.
We'll just we'll just watch from afar.
And he at this point like sets down what looks to be a fairly heavy cup on the counter and goes out into comes out the door you guys are standing at fairly brusquely, kind of pushes you to the side and goes about his business working on the farm. The kid Sadun goes up into a loft to his bedroom, and then the wife, whose name I don't think you guys asked or learned,
Nope.
continues to clean up breakfast.
Now, oh god, now I'm struggling to remember. Did he say that the dad took the thing that they were playing with, or did he say take that back to your room and not play?
The thing that who was playing with?
The kid. What do you got
Yeah, so
going?
what you heard as you came up was essentially the dad saying, like, I've told you not to play this at night or like in the dark.
Mhm.
And I told you if you kept doing it, I would take it.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna take it.
I
So it was
couldn't
one of those. It was one of those like I've warned you I was gonna take this toy away. I'm going to take it away for a while. Kind of conversations that parents have.
Right.
I'm gonna go sit under a tree and just lay out for the day.
Okay.
Just
Is there
enjoy
any-
this.
Is there anything anybody would like to do
Yeah.
at this point?
I don't want to do it because I don't like children, but I guess I need to talk to the child.
Okay.
Well, we're just hanging out there. We could just take a nice little rest during the
Fuck
day.
yeah, for sure.
Unless
Yeah.
someone wakes
You
up.
guys will certainly take like at noontime. You would certainly take a short rest. You won't be able to take a long rest
Right.
because those are kind of limited to like a 1 and a 24-hour period kind of situation. But short rests, like yeah, you would normally take like a noontime short rest.
Okay.
As a pretty standard
Perfect.
affair. That's kind of assumed at this point that you guys like stop and eat lunch. Unless you're actively in like a dungeon and you need to actively call that you're taking a short rest. So, yeah, when nothing's going on, it's assumed that you take a short rest, kind of in the middle of the day. So the child, do you want to like go into the house and like actively seek out the kid, Xantia?
Sure, why not?
Okay. So do you like try to go up into the loft?
I mean, if that's what they went to, sure.
As soon as you start going like towards the loft, the wife immediately turns to you and goes, "Excuse me, what are you doing?"
Oh, I just thought I'd help out and around the house.
You're more than welcome to, but
Sure.
we don't need any help up there.
Well, how do you know if you're down here? It'd be messy as hell up there. I know what little children get into. I was one once.
Yes, we all were. However, I'm fairly confident. If you'd like, though, you can help me with the dishes.
Oh, I'm a whiz at dishes. I'll finish that shit like no other.
Wonderful. And she starts like, as you go to do the dishes, she starts cutting up vegetables and things. It doesn't look like there's a lot of meat, and she's making like a stew. But she has some some various like bones that she puts in, like and good like joint bones that look like they would have like a lot of marinade flavor. And a lot of
So
vegetables.
they are animal bones, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
they're clearly like animal bones of some sort, but it's more like to make a stock to give like flavor.
Yeah,
To
to boil
this-
the marrow out.
Were you trying to go like the cannibal route? Was that what we're?
Yeah, I was making sure there was like the zombie bones aren't being put in there. Like, hey, a bunch of
No, no,
skeletons
no.
died on the farm. Here's some
They're
free bones.
clearly like cow or pig bones. They're
Just so we're
they're
aware.
big, thick joint bones.
You like a thick bone, don't you, Mike?
I love a thick bone.
Zan is completely distraction and forgets about the kid now.
Okay.
Does not care. Just is absorbed in cooking at this point.
And it looks like, and they've got a lot of like herbs and things, and so she's doing a lot of seasoning. Like you can tell though, with your experience watching, I cannot remember the Minotaur's name. It's not important.
Nope.
Watching him cook, that like this is she's making something to taste good that doesn't have necessarily a ton of substance.
Is she unsettled by subtle mooing?
She does give you like a slight look when you start mooing, but like I mean, your group is odd. It is not every morning that a farm wife has an orc knock at her door.
An orc.
And then has a somewhat goblin-looking creature offer to do her dishes. So, like, it's been a weird morning. So you mooing is way down the list of weird shit today.
At least she's respecting my culture.
Totally
Is there
build that house
anything-
of how I'm just saying.
Anybody else would like to do
Okay, I'm going to listen while you're doing other things.
during,
Okay, Zor, don't forget to send me pictures of the backside of that
the
house.
day?
Does the kid ever come down?
Yeah. Basically at lunchtime,
Okay.
the kid comes down from the loft.
I'll find him at lunchtime.
At lunchtime, the wife does poke her head out of the house for anybody outside. And anybody inside, she makes the same offer. It's not much, but if you'd all like some stew, you're welcome to it. Of course, if you have your own meals, you're welcome to that as well. And then you see, like, she has, like, it's the classic, like, triangle hanging by the door, and she picks up, like, a small metal rod and starts, like, beat on the triangle. And eventually you see Kulim coming back towards the house.
Quite literally the dinner bell.
Exactly.
I stay under the tree and I just eat some rations.
Okay.
I'm absorbed in cooking. I'm gonna have some.
Okay. Anybody else like to have some of the stew?
I'll
No,
try some of the stew.
I just hang
Yeah,
out
sure.
under the tree napping.
All right. So for the people that go inside, she starts setting, like, bowls out. And as you come in, she makes a bowl, sets it down, and then she pulls a loaf of bread from under one of the countertops. And it's not moldy, but it's like you can see, like, she starts cutting through it, and it's stale. It's not
Weevil
You know,
bread.
yeah, it's not like it's not rotten, it's not, but it's just stale. It's it's probably a day and a half old at this point.
It's Tave's new beating weapon.
So it's a really good crusty bread. She hands it out, puts a piece of bread, kind of like on top of the stew in each bowl, and then sits down and begins to eat. The bread is nice. Well, it adds some substance, but I would soak it first a bit, and then she sits to eat. The stew is nice. It's a vegetable, just a vegetable stew with like a bone broth, basically. So the broth has a rich flavor. And then there's a lot of good, like, herbal flavors. But there's no meat. It's just like beans, and various vegetables
It still sounds delicious.
in the soup. It's very tasty.
Very
But
rich.
you can tell that, like, it's a budget kind of thing that is designed for to make quite a bit of food on not much money.
Got it.
And the kid at this point does come down to the table, and is eating as well.
Sorry, you're back.
I'll focus on the kid. And mentally just talk directly to his brain and say, "Hi, Um,
I'm gonna grab a beer while you do
Think-
this.
think something to me, if you would.
Who? Who are you? What is?
My name's
What?
Ricky.
And you can see like outwardly he looks scared right now.
I'll actually like wave at him a little bit and like,
Hi, Ricky. Like he looks a little less scared, but still apprehensive. Are you in my head?
no, I can talk to you this way, but I'm not really in your head.
That's weird.
Yep, you got that right. Can you tell me more about the weird people that come and stand outside?
I mean, they just stand out there. They don't seem to cause any trouble or anything.
What do they look like?
Well, I mean, they look weird. Like, some of them are all like made out of bones, and some of them look like they're wrapped up in like bandages.
How often do
so-
they come by, do you think?
I don't know for sure. I only see them when I misbehave and stay up late.
How
they
much
could
do you
be-
do that?
Once or twice a week, but Papa says I gotta stop.
What do you do when you stay up late?
Just sit, and sometimes I play on my instrument, on my pipes. I'm not very good, but I'm practicing.
There you go. Practice makes permanent.
Papa doesn't like it when I play on the pipes at night.
Yeah, I can understand that. Is it every night that you stay up late that you see the people outside?
I think so.
Okay. And they just hang out. They don't bang on the doors. They don't scare the cattle or anything like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, they scare the cattle, but they don't do anything. They seem kind of friendly to me.
Okay.
Kid's a witch, burn him at stake.
Burn him!
Well,
Your armor's
Burn him!
real shiny.
mine?
Mm-hmm. It's nice.
It's okay. It does its job.
Have you fought a lot of things?
Not really. A few things, but not a lot of things.
Like what?
We fought a troll.
How? Is that fun?
It was great. It was very fun.
Did you kill it?
I don't think I did, but a friend of mine did.
Oh, that's cool. What else did you fight?
We fought some bandits, some evil criminal type people.
Oh, bad guys, huh?
Yeah,
The-
the real bad guys.
What were they like?
They were bad. And
Yeah?
guys.
Did you kill them?
Some of them.
That's cool. So, like, what do you do?
Me?
Yeah.
I bring light into the dark places.
So you're like a lantern.
Yeah, exactly like a lantern.
That's useful, but well, maybe not very impressive.
One need not be too impressive in order to do a good job.
Do you hunt bad things and or like put bad guys in jail?
I haven't had too much opportunity to do those things yet, but probably eventually we'll get to that. Yeah.
Have you found any really cool stuff?
Yes.
Like what?
Yes, absolutely.
What'd you find?
We found. Oh, the loot table got wiped. We found some very shiny armors. Shinier than this, even.
That's fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you
Okay,
think I could go with you?
Maybe when you're much older.
Oh, that's what everybody says.
Well, everybody's not wrong.
And he just kind of like starts eating his stew. At this
Yep.
point, looks disappointed.
And I'll break the link. Just say, okay, bye.
I was gonna say he was going to just become annoying.
Yeah.
Because he's a child. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty. What would you guys like to do from here on?
We're done eating, right?
If you would like to be.
Oh yeah, I finished my soup, and when everyone's done, I help clean up.
And Koopa welcomes the assistance. You do, through like the meal conversation, catch the wife's name. Her name is Koopa.
Koopa?
And she welcomes any help cleaning that you would like to provide.
Yeah, I've completely jumped the shark and have just started helping.
Just like sweeping, cleaning.
Completely got engrossed by it. Learned cooking and everything, and then just kept going with it.
So I will say, so I will you have that recipe now. Like, you're paying enough attention that you have the bone broth stew recipe.
Man, you're making me hungry for bone broth. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not. You probably might not do it as well as she does at the moment, but that is a new recipe that you have in your saddlebags.
My repertoire.
So if you want to start keeping a recipe book,
Oh, good God! Now I gotta do that.
you don't have to,
No, I really should.
but you are more than welcome to. So you do have the bone broth stew recipe if you would like to put that in a recipe book. And it's, when I say recipe, it's less of a recipe and more of a it's a more of a feel and look kind of thing than an actual recipe. But you get the general gist. And with a good roll, you can replicate it. with a bad roll, I mean you'll come up with something.
Something will happen.
So you guys like at this point, like you guys start like through the rest of the day, whoever's helping, like you're cleaning, you're dusting, you're sweeping. This house is fucking immaculate. Come like late afternoon. And Koopa just sits down at the table and goes, I don't think this house has ever been this clean. Thank you all. Would you join us for supper?
Of course.
If you would have us.
Do you want help cooking?
What time
Or
is
is it
supper?
just-
Supper is about, well, usually around 5 o'clock. We like to try to go to bed fairly early.
What time does dark happen?
So at this point, it is, so it's like early summer. So dark probably doesn't happen until like 8-ish, 8:30? 8
Okay.
o'clock-ish? Yeah, no, that's right. That's probably right. But 8:30.
Well, I will just hang outside and catch a couple rabbits and eat them.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you certainly go ahead and give me a survival check. Just for fun. Or like you and Tave can hunt rabbits together. If you'd like.
Yeah.
So if you'd like, Tave can
Carry you?
Tave can carry you.
Carry on my
Easily.
wayward son.
Puts down a number of rabbits.
I don't even get up.
As many rabbits as you guys would like to eat. Tave just like he lies so still. The rabbits come close, and then he just throws a dagger through their head.
He just reaches out and breaks their necks one at a time. Like a real man.
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
real
So
man.
you and Tave, Bill, have as much rabbit as you want.
And just enjoy the shit out of it.
Do you eat it raw?
Yes.
Like you both just sitting out here eating raw rabbit?
You now have trichinosis. Congratulations.
No, like a dragonborn and an orc.
No.
A dragonborn and an orc walk
presuming
into a
have-
bar.
An ability to literally just eat raw meat if you want. But if you can also set a fire and try to make something.
Now we'll set a fire, as we'll grab some herbs out the woods and, make them
Give
taste
them,
nice.
give them a little
Yeah.
bit of a roast.
It's cooked in quotation marks.
Yeah, like threaten it with fire.
Sorry, it's actually
Pull the-
Tuileries.
Pull the fur off, threaten it with fire.
Threaten it with a good time.
Get after. Yeah, it's Tuileries with rabbits. It makes you real fucking crazy, doesn't it?
I don't know. I had to look at it because I was like, that doesn't sound right.
It's not trichinosis. Trichinosis is
Hogs. Yeah.
Yeah. Tuileries is rabbits. It does weird shit. But okay, so is everybody else eating supper in the house?
Yes.
Or are you guys? Okay.
Yeah.
So for supper, she actually goes out and they have this building is a oh fuck, is it smokehouse? Yeah, smokehouse. So this building is a smokehouse. And she comes back in with a couple or with like a pretty good sized ham out of the smokehouse. And she begins to make, and she starts cutting meat off the ham. And she tosses you, Xanthia, some like vegetables. Doesn't toss, but she hands you some vegetables and a cutting board.
I will catch them.
And fuck you.
Please make him roll to catch. Make him roll an athletics check.
No, that was another movie.
Sorry,
And then-
they're subtle.
And then So she hands you some vegetables, and you start cutting them up. And she's making like a. It's not a casserole in our conventional sense, but it's a casserole, basically. So she takes some bread and lines like the bottom of this big cast iron pot that she's got, and then the vegetables that you've cut up, lays them down, and then puts like pieces of this ham so she lays down like pieces of ham without a lot of fat, and then she cuts several like hunks of like big fatty sections off of this fairly dried ham, and lays them like on top of the thing. And then
I love how we're getting like this ultra descriptive thing about the food. It's great. I'm not being facetious on this.
I'm fat, so I'm good at describing food.
I'm enjoying it, so it's making me fucking hungry.
So she then like takes that, and they've got like a wood burning like a stove or an oven, and so she goes ahead and puts that like in the like oven part of the stove, and then like sits down at the table, and offers you she's like a pot. Would any of you like some coffee?
Is it like a? Yeah. I don't think I've ever had coffee before.
Oh, okay. So she pours you a cup of this like, and it's black.
Yep. It's like sludge.
Yeah. This like black liquid.
It's the shit in the Union House because nobody makes it ever, just once in the morning.
Yep.
And it's 7:00 at night.
Yep. And so like you get like she pours you this like black cup, and she pours it herself too. Like she pours it for herself. Anybody else?
I start sniffing it.
It smells really good.
It does.
The smell is magnificent.
It smells like this could be ambrosia.
Right. Because I've smelled that coffee before, and god damn it smells good.
Right.
Misleading.
It turned out to be a lie.
Yep.
Damn you, Maury.
So she sets the pot back on top of the stove, and begins to drink her coffee.
So
do you take a drink, Xantia?
Oh, she takes a big drink too.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
You're fine. You're fine. You do like
oh god, it's bitter as shit. I'm guessing there's probably grounds in it.
there aren't somehow, and you're reluctant to try to figure out how.
Her immediate reaction was almost this. If I would have rolled shitty on that, I would have spit it all over everywhere.
Well, the bigger issue was like you were gonna be like shaky jazzed if you rolled shitty on that. Like you were gonna be that like caffeinated like fucking Tweak
oh god
from South Park.
Hey guys.
Right, but like so you're fine, but like you do feel like you feel energetic.
Her face just like scrunches up, and it was not what she was expecting at all. She's looking around to see if anybody's laughing, to see if it was a joke.
It doesn't seem to be a joke. Like, and you can see like Koopa is drinking this, no issue. But you do you feel a little something. So go ahead and give yourself advantage on dexterity saving throws for the next hour.
Oh, that's handy as fuck.
Zan's foot just starts
because this is your introduction to caffeine.
Her foot just starts tapping, and unconsciously her fingers just like going to town, just like
yeah.
She now has ADHD.
Yep, you are that level of caffeinated. It's pretty impressive. Yeah.
It just starts talking like a mile a minute. What is this? Where did it come from? Why is it so bitter? My God, how did you drink this every day? When did you start making this? Just rapid
That
fire
pot
questions.
or like the drink?
Just looks at her just like all of it.
Well, that pot was. Well, that pot was noon time, I think, ish. We're close to the end of that pot, and then I started making coffee at like I don't know 7 years old.
Is this supposed to be this?
Have you
bitter?
not had coffee?
Is that what this is?
Yeah, it's coffee. It's coffee. You could add cream and sugar to it, and that makes it a little less bitter. And she offers you like cream and sugar at this point. I'm sorry, I thought you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you. This was a new experience for you.
Ice sparkling and sugar now. She just starts putting a spoon, and then a spoon, and then a spoon. And then kind of just like stirs it up. She's clearly put far more sugar in it than she probably should have.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot. Like, it's not bitter anymore.
And it's so much better now. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, it's.
And you do kind of like Koopa kind
Now
of gives
her-
you a look
Now
as
her
you're
eye
like
is twitching.
about the third scoop of sugar. She's just like, okay. What's the thing that's happening?
I down the rest of it now that it doesn't taste so bitter, and now her eyes are twitching.
And it's hot. Like it's still hot. Like as you down the rest of it.
Yeah.
But you're able to. So.
Well, I don't scald myself. I drink it as quickly
No,
as
no.
possible.
Yeah.
I mean, she's not dumb.
Oh no, Ricky, you weren't the one. You're here. Okay, so everybody else is eating supper. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just firing off a million pointless questions.
Yes. And she's answering every one of them, but looking progressively more like, you're worse than my fucking son. With everyone.
Yes.
Is there anything that Ricky or not Zeph. Nope. Fuck. Fox, can't remember your name.
Neff.
Neff.
Zach
Close.
Radigan.
I was
Zach
waiting
Brannigan.
as you start just naming off names. Like, I'm pretty sure he's talking to me. Well, I'm gonna let this play out.
All right. Is there anything either one of you would like to do?
I was gonna say, what time of day is it now, roughly?
This point is about 5 o'clock.
In the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kind of play around in the garden, just look see if anything's ready.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and give me a nature check.
Okay. Oh.
So it looks like most of the it looks like several things in the garden are close. Most of the things that were really truly ripe have been picked today.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to
There's no broken plants or anything.
No.
Okay. Then
Everything looks really well kept.
Then I go in and go see if I can help, like set the table or something, and get things ready for dinner.
Okay.
I'll go try to find Tave and
Okay,
Bill.
yeah, easy enough. They're literally just like lounging at this point under this tree, like both of them leaning on the tree, both with like concerning amounts of blood dripping down their chins.
Are we passing around a bottle of mead or wine or beer or something.
If you
just,
fucking want to be, absolutely.
Sounds good to me.
You know, just to chase it down.
Absolutely.
There's a small pile of rabbit bones next to each of us.
And like there are like, I would say probably 4 to 5 rabbit like furs. Kind of laying on the ground on like under the rabbit bones.
So we're just fat and happy, just sipping on some mead.
So they are not hard to find.
Okay. I'll sit down with him. You say, well, little boy didn't really know anything more. I bet the undead will show up tonight.
I'll just kind of look at you, hand you the bottle of mead, and go, "That's what I was expecting. Have a sip and relax."
I don't even know if it's gonna happen here. I pretty much expect us to have to go back the other way.
He said they show up every night he stays up late.
Well, like, is it a coincidence? Like, or just because he's staying up late, he sees him?
The second one.
Okay.
Mike, as we're sitting out here looking around in the woods, chasing rabbits, can we see tracks?
Make a survival check.
Well, who?
Or you could encourage Tave to make a survival check if you'd like.
Hey, why don't you make a survival check?
Yeah, I'll do that.
No, I mean maybe. There are lots of tracks. Shitloads of them. There's a squirrel. Like there's a rabbit.
There's lots of tracks,
Here.
but like,
Well,
Like,
Dave,
there's
don't
lots of
didn't you get
tracks.
advantage because I supported you?
what?
Oh,
You get advantage?
oh! Like now that he's pointed out, like, hey, dipshit, maybe not squirrels. You go ahead and roll with advantage,
Oh, yeah.
so
That's
you can make a second roll.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, there you go.
I'm sorry.
You
We went
see-
hunting earlier, and that's what I was thinking of.
So you see a number of, at this point, humanoid footprints, but they're weird. They're a lot of them are dragging but like everyone you find, and you look for a minute, and you find several sets of tracks. Everyone you find, like, just terminates and stops here, and then seems to eventually turn around and head back the other way.
Oh, I relay that to them. So like, they just kind of chill. Not really sure why, but that's what happens.
Do you want to have like a detect magic to see if there's something laying around here?
He's here. Go ahead and do it.
I'm
'Cause
what?
Who? Harvey?
Going to be. How many of you are there right now? No, there are 5 of you.
Who are you? What?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I doubt he would be out in the woods with you guys, but
Harvey, yeah, he wouldn't be out in the woods with us.
No, he'd be in the
Well,
house.
and I don't know that I'm gonna. Yeah, fuck it. He'll be here for combat, but he's not. He would be out in the house.
He'd be studying or something, reading a book or some shit.
I don't know. He'd probably be really annoyed with me.
Yes, if you on coffee, 100%.
Right. Like, he'd probably be just like... Although, I will say he might have left the house knowing that somebody gave me coffee. Him knowing that what my personality intolerance is.
I don't
he
know
probably would know
that he would know what coffee is.
Unless, I guess it's not an Elvish thing where they don't have it there.
Yeah, like I don't know.
I
That's an
don't...
interesting thought. Because like they don't necessarily need coffee. Like so, coffee is kind of a substance for people bound to like a schedule, and the elves kind of just fucking do what they do when they do. Like,
Well, yeah, they don't really sleep anyway, so it's like they just...
right, like
they go into a
coffee's
trance,
probably
so-
not an elven thing. So
Yeah,
I will ask Kyle at some point if he knows what coffee is. I will leave that 100% up to Kyle.
He may be studying the effects of this illicit drug that I
Right,
just
like-
ingested.
Yeah, it's kind of like at this point, like for elves, it's probably pretty much like a cocaine. Like you just did coke, essentially, as far as the elves are concerned.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because there's 100% no reason that an elf would ever need coffee.
I pity everybody that has to deal with me.
All right. Is there anything anybody else would like to do? I'm sorry. Was there anything else you wanted to do, Scott, with that information?
No, I relay it to them, and that's kind of it.
So you have the information that there are a number of range humanoid tracks that seem to stop at the house and then move back the other direction.
And so, getting that information, I'm gonna take my pseudo dragon and have him start flying laps around so that I can see what's going on
Okay.
once the sun starts going down.
Okay. 10-4. Anybody else? Is there anything you'd like to do? Or do we want to just wait for sunset at this point?
I think I'm gonna wait it out. If we're done eating dinner and stuff, I'm helping clean up some more.
Mhm.
But overall, just I guess waiting to see what the rest of the party does.
And you do get to a point about so it's
Sam
a
crashes.
weird summertime, but like about 7 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
and time is weird, and o'clock doesn't really exist. Anyway,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
about that time in the summer, you know,
How dark
the-
is it?
It's not
Okay.
broad daylight at this point.
Okay.
But the farmer's wife does start like shooing you out. Sorry, but it's time. So Koopa, starts shooting you out. It's time for us to go to bed. You're welcome to stay on the grounds if you'd like, but well, I would prefer you not be in the house.
Okay. Thank you for your hospitality today, and
And
I
thank
step
you
out.
for all your help. You're welcome in our home anytime.
Just not now.
yeah, right.
But it's,
No, I didn't say that. Sorry.
you're very strange.
She's clearly crashing at this point, and just kind of like goes outside and passes out.
10-4. So yeah, it is, and it is broad. Like, it's broad daylight, but it's clearly like this is a household of people that go to bed early and get up early. And with it being that early summer, It's bright ass outside, but it's pretty late in the evening. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before nightfall?
Nope.
All right. Go ahead. What is the range on?
What is the range on what?
Scott, how do we want to do that? I'd like to standardize as much as possible. So for that, how far do you want to go out for being able to see through the thing's eyes?
Oh, for.
I can't think of the word.
Sight beyond sight.
Familiar.
Oh, familiar is.
Well, it's 150 feet for communication, I think.
Doesn't it depend on one or the other? Because like, there's almost like one was if it was on their plane, but I think that was the part of the warlock portion of it.
I think it's within 100 feet.
This communication. Do we want to do? Do we just want to call that as sight as well? Like you can only send your familiar out 100 feet.
Yeah, but then he has dark vision for 60 feet beyond that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I know critical role deals with it totally differently. Because they've basically changed the rule.
Well, basically,
So we'll
what
just
I would say everything's normal when you get out to 100 feet, but past 100 feet, you have disadvantage because the thing is in complete control of whatever it's looking at. So, like, you have like no foci of control over what you're seeing. Does that make sense?
And yeah, absolutely. And then you can go out to wherever.
Yeah, and it's like trying to.
With that, but like you have no.
Yeah.
You have
like,
no longer have any control over anything.
It's like trying to look around while your kid's playing a video game, and you're like, no, not
Perfect.
that way.
Okay, I completely. That was where I was kind of in the same area. So, Max, you can send your familiar out up to where. Oh, first off, where are you guys at currently?
I'm right where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay camped under that tree.
Is everybody just going out to join them?
I already was.
Yeah, I'll go out.
I found Tave and I just
Where's
like
mine?
passed out.
There I am.
Okay, perfect. All right. So you can send your thing out, your pseudo dragon, out to 100 feet.
Yeah, I'm going to do 95-foot radius circles around me.
And then, so give me a perception check.
You want me
Does
or
your
do-
pseudo dragon have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
He has dark vision of 60. So you want me to do a perception check or him? Or both?
So you do a perception check with his statistics.
Oh, god damn it.
Unfortunately, like it's dark, and there's a pretty significant tree cover in this area. Like he can't pick out much,
And he's drunk.
and someone is drunk.
Damn it, Jim.
Damn it, Jim, indeed. Alrighty. So how do you guys want to proceed with the evening?
I'll do
Well,
this
I'll
first
first
watch kind of a thing. Or no, I don't want to do first. I want to do like middle of the evening watch. This is so that the kid stays up a little bit late.
I want to do first watch because I did last watch last night, so...
I'll do whatever's going to be the darkest watch because I have the longest vision.
There's not a lot of Yeah.
Yeah?
Just pick a watch. There's not a huge difference.
I'll do the second watch.
So Fox is taking second watch. Max is taking first watch. Who wants third and fourth?
Zan's already passed out. If they're making a decision, then that I don't care.
I'll take a watch.
If you put me on a watch, I'm on. I'll take third watch.
Okay, so Tay will take third.
Somebody wants to wake me up. I mean, she'll take one, but she's not in the discussion.
I'm sorry, Glenn. I can't remember your goddamn character's name. Ricky will take
Wow,
fourth.
you're forgetting Ricky, you're forgetting Neth. Jesus, you're just forgetting all the characters.
I don't fucking want to hear it.
No, you're gonna fucking hear it.
So, I would like perception checks. Preferably in order, so Max was first. Or no, was Tave first?
Tave's third watch.
Oh boy, you're all fucking... So Tave is third watch. Okay, hold on. So your first watch, Max?
Yep.
Max.
So Bill is first. So give me a perception. That's not with your pseudo dragon. Never mind. Then give me...
Does my pseudo dragon get a perception check too? Because he's floating around with me.
You can... Either your pseudo dragon can make it, or you can make it with advantage.
Oh, I'll take with advantage then.
So one more roll from you then. I mean, there's trees, and maybe like there's some. I don't know. There's some. Yeah, there's stuff out here. Like you start hearing like a sound, and like you're real concerned about it, and then you see a crow going over, and you're like, oh, it's not great. So second watch is at this point I think is
Neth.
Meth.
Neth with an N. N-E-T. Oh my god, fuck off.
Yeah, M-E-N-D.
Oh my god, I fucking hate you guys so fucking much.
Drugs are
So
bad.
Neth, would you Netheria?
Netheria. There you go. There.
Netheria, would you make a perception roll for you?
Yes, I will.
Surprise.
Thank you.
Also, Bill, you made 2 persuasion rolls, so why don't you make 2 perception rolls instead?
That's true.
Hey! You don't really see anything, Neth.
God.
Yeah, but if you rolled shittier, you would have saw something when it was too late.
No, way too late, like in my face.
Hole.
I can see 300 feet in the dark. I don't see
Alright, so
something until it's
Dave,
5 foot in front
you
of
were
me.
taking the third watch, correct?
Yep.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm just guessing on what I roll on. 'Cause I think my contact's out about an hour ago, so
Fair enough. So Tave,
pretty much blind right now.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
And I'll, like-
I need a
I'll,
minute.
like-
I'm sorry.
I won't just like sit in the camp. I'll kind of like
Be right
walk
back, chat.
like
Yeah.
over here a little bit and
okay, well, where do you want to be when you make that perception check?
right here.
Okay. You see and hear a number of strange creatures
Oh,
walking towards the farmhouse.
baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus.
Is he wearing a tuxedo shirt?
I am gonna like
They haven't. Go ahead. Do you want to be stealthing around looking?
I am yes.
Okay, give me a stealth check. At this point, they don't seem to have noticed you just yet.
Well, that's fantastic.
So you see the thing. They haven't noticed you yet. They do seem to be moving at this point.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Fairly aggressively toward the house.
Good night. Good night, Mark. Sleep well, bud. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Love the shit out of your face, dude. We'll see you. We'll talk
I'm
to you
gonna
this
go
weekend.
back to
Talk to you tomorrow.
the group quickly and say, "We got company. Let's go."
Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
I'll go right here and say, "We got company. Let's go."
Where are they at?
Do
Oh,
we
no,
all get
they're-
long rest after that?
No.
Okay.
At this point, no one has gotten a long.
Okay, I wasn't sure how long it's been because we're on like the fourth.
Even though I passed out at like 7.
Well, at this point, it's
I
like
don't
yeah.
No, that's fine. I don't care.
So this is the like pretty early into that third watch. So it's nobody's gotten long rest yet. But like I don't think anybody really fucking needs it. 'Cause like
No, it's more about the exhaustion level that happens afterwards if we don't get something.
right, but keep in mind like as long as you're not up for an hour, more than an hour, you can go back to sleep and catch a full rest.
Right.
So, all right.
We're not in combat or anything, right?
I would like to go ahead and get initiative rolls for everyone.
Yes, sir.
As we wake up, can I do a perception check?
Certainly.
I want to know what I hear.
Yeah, you can do a perception check.
Fuck me. Alright, cool.
I mean, you are
Jeff, you're
probably
fucking terrible.
You're like a 99% sure that you're in the woods, and you might be lost in them.
Fuck me.
But you're in them somewhere. Jeff, you know what? I'd be delighted, sir.
Sir.
What's up?
He
Oh,
said
I
fuck
thought
me.
you- I thought it was
He
an
said
offer.
he'd be delighted.
No.
Descending. So, Ricky, it is your turn. You have no fucking idea what's happening here.
That's correct. That is correct.
Damn.
You wake up to Tave basically telling you there are. What did you say, Tave?
I just said we have company. Let's go.
Right.
Where are we going? And then
I point like in the direction like as soon as everybody starts waking up.
That's easy enough.
oh, over there.
Over there. Over there.
What's the rest of it?
I will I'll get up.
And as
Yeah.
you get up, you
Uh-huh.
realize that like the sky has let loose. And it is pouring rain.
That's good. That's what you want.
With like, and it's a thunderstorm. An aggressive, unpleasant thunderstorm.
Exactly the kind of place you want to be covered in metal. I'll
get my
ready my shield and then just kind of stand there saying, all right. Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Did you move?
I'll move towards the sound of Tave's voice and immediately stumble on the cleric and fall over here against that
Okay.
well.
Fair enough.
I like
All right. What's that?
Did you get my initiative?
Yep, you're on there. It's just not in order right now.
Okay.
There it is.
All right.
I don't see you for some reason.
You reshuffled and now he's in line. He's 1313.
I see him.
Right, Bill. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
I mean, you can't even get our names right when it's written right by them.
All right, so at the moment,
Go ahead and roll me over again if you want it.
no. What? Huh?
You reshuffled the turn order and now I'm back at the top.
Oh, gotcha.
There you go.
Gotcha. Okay.
What?
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking.
I'll
Thinking
think
about-
all over your face.
Okay, so God damn it, D&D Beyond. Get your shit together.
Hey guys, I know we like to fight, but there's a lot of people there. Do we want to hop in the wagon and just, tuck tail and run like shit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anybody.
Oh, I do.
I see
Um,
everybody.
I mean,
Wait, hang on a second.
We want to
Let's
tuck
make a call,
and run.
and now
that would make us liars, though.
What?
Being alive is better than being dead. Just throwing that dart out there.
Hey, thanks, Mike.
Why am I dark?
Yeah, Mike, I can see all that.
Hey, don't worry. We're all blind.
so hold on. Who can't see shit?
Fox can't see a damn thing.
Fox can't see
Ricky
fuck all.
sees nothing yet.
And Fox can see fucking everything.
Right? I'm like zoomed all the way the fuck out so I can see everything.
Right? No, it's fine. I apparently don't have. I need to edit your token. So when we get done tonight, please remind me to edit your
I'm not
on the
gonna
token
remember.
page. And then Max, which goddamn token are you? Beal. And Beal, you can see
120 dart.
Avant 20.
Oh, that's right. You have double sign now. Now there's three of us that could just beat the shit out of things in darkness.
Yeah, and I can still see fucking everything. So,
I'm about to cast darkness.
I'm about to get them to come circle up around me and cast Turn Undead.
I'm gonna cast darkness and wait for Bill to snipe everything, kill it all. From the safety of darkness.
cast
What
darkness. I can
What
see.
does Bill have that lets him see through magical darkness?
What's up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the same
What
way
do you
that I
have
can.
that-
It's
what do you
a
have that
double
lets you
sight.
do it?
It's an invocation
Warlock
for
things.
warlock. Yeah. And Tave has blind sight up to 10 feet, so he can.
All right, so that
Melee shit, at
is
least.
going to be their turn.
Can you give me sight too?
Oh, you should already have it. God damn it, why don't you have it? Where are you? There you are.
I don't know.
What's your sight situation?
It's 120.
Oh, I don't know why you don't have it. That's weird. Okay. I will try to address that after the session on everybody's tokens. There we go. You should give me the.
I can see
Just coming up.
everything
I see all the things. All right.
except for a small corner.
That'll bring us to Bill's turn.
So are we gonna fight or are we gonna run?
We told him we'd help him.
We did tell him we were gonna help him, so.
Yeah, I know that, but are we gonna fight or are we gonna run? Because there's
Well,
a lot of motherfucking undead.
I'm
So-
fighting.
We got this.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I will start shooting at Mike, can I see these fuckers around the corner of the house, or do I have to aim for like?
Oh well. No, you can see what you can see. Which fuckers are you aiming for? I guess would be the question.
Well, I guess the question is, like this one.
These guys over here, no. They'd be blocked by the house. These guys back here, you can see all of these guys.
All right.
Oh, I did a thing.
You did a thing.
What did I do?
What are you doing with motherfuckers now?
Oops. I didn't want to do that.
All right, so this motherfucker right here, I can see, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just doing because I'm trying to get rid of the thing that I made. There we go.
As a hit. This guy? Is you
Yep.
who you're hitting? Okay. Give me a second. My life is struggling. Okay. He is still alive. I mean, he hasn't fallen down yet.
Guessing 23 hits.
A bit, yeah. Oh, there you go with that 14. And he crumples. As you hit him. However, hang on a second, my computer is doing a struggle.
Having a stroke. Stroke.
Struck me, struck me.
You got. You can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a watchman.
And he is deed.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
He is deed. So that one is deed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
And so yet again, as he dies, you see life force kind of glow around me. Like absorb 9 temporary hit life points.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll take their soul.
That will bring us to Mr. Tave.
Am I stealth?
Did you attempt to stealth?
I did before everything happened, and then I went back to the group. So would you say yes or no? Probably not. Whatever. I'm gonna come over here. And I'm gonna take a
No,
shot.
yeah, you'd be still stealth because like your stealth was high, or no, your stealth was shit,
This
but
guy.
it was high enough.
This guy. I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Okay,
and then
hold on, I'm gonna turn you up just a bit.
I'll just come closer to my mic.
There you go. Okay, that's better.
I was just leaning back.
Lean back.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Oh, I'm too good for a headphone mic.
That's a hit.
The sneak attack, yeah. So 11 points of damage plus another d6. 3. So 14 points of damage to this skeleton.
And he drops as an unmoving bunch of skeleton at this point.
And then I'm going to finish my move by coming. I want to be.
I wouldn't be on you.
Because if Xanthi's going to cast darkness, I don't want to be outside of Xanthi's range. So I'm going to be like right here.
I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be like here.
What's the range on the darkness then? What's the range? Would I be in it?
It's 20 foot. It's a 20-foot radius, so.
Yeah, I'll be right here. I'm just going to stay right here.
All right. That will bring us to Xanthia.
All right. At this point, everything kind of just is. Everybody here is just shrouded in darkness. At this point. So let me do this.
Are you gonna do the aura?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I will not do it at the same time and contradict everything you're doing, being a pain in the ass.
So everyone is just plunged into darkness, and then it just moves. So 5.
And y'all can't see fuck all
15,
when you're in that circle.
I can.
20,
Yes,
25,
Max, you can.
30, and then all of a sudden,
And Tave, you can see within 10 feet.
Yep.
poof.
Okay.
And she teleported there. So
Yep.
they have no idea.
And that was your action to teleport there?
No, it was my bonus action.
Okay.
Action was darkness.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, Nefaria.
Okay.
Hey, Mike, what's the circle of darkness? Or what's the area of darkness?
So that can you see that aura
No.
around? Can you? Okay. Can you? I got it. I got it.
Yeah, all right, do what you gotta do.
Okay, while you do
That'll
that, I'm
make
gonna
it-
move
that
now.
makes it easier. I just do.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That is what it is.
Perfect. So Neth moves here, and I'm assuming because I was resting, because it's not my shift. I don't have my shield, so I'm gonna use my action to don my shield
10-4.
to get me up to armor class 18. And do I have a bonus action I can do at this current moment? I could cast spiritual weapon.
So for the record,
Yeah,
I know that the shield thing is shitty.
that's fine.
However,
Yeah, it is
I
pretty
could be shittier and make you don your armor.
That's if we took our armor off to sleep.
I would just sleep in my armor.
Yeah, you get
And-
exhausted when you do that.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Technically.
Nobody
Like-
ever plays that way because it's a pain in the ass to do
It's a
like
It's a
fight
dicky,
overnight,
pain in the assy move.
but it is.
So I'm not
Rose's
gonna
bit.
do it. But the shield thing, I'm gonna stick to. It's
I-
like I know the shield thing's annoying, but it's not as bad as the alternative.
No, you're fine. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. But I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon at 60 feet.
I thought you were going to say 6th level, and I'm like, what?
Yes.
What would you like for your spiritual weapon?
A hammer. Right,
Hammer?
right.
Like a claw hammer.
Mirror. No, like Thor's hammer.
Give me just on a moment.
You're fine. Gotta make sure that's the actual grid. That's not. That one's the right grid. Okay.
And then would you like to attack in the same turn?
I don't think I can with spiritual weapon. I think I can only bring it on.
You can.
I can.
So
Oh, no.
the turn it comes out, you can use it.
Yeah, then I'm gonna attack. Oh, okay. Hang on. Then I'm gonna mildly change my placement. I'm gonna place it right there then.
You will have to show me the placement you want in just a moment.
Okay. But yes, I will attack
So which one are you attacking?
this one.
Okay, go ahead and give me a spell attack roll. Is that how the spiritual weapon works?
Yep, he just did.
Yep.
He got a 9.
It's not going well. And you were attacking a skelly?
A skelly. This one right here, right by the front door of the house, the furthest from the front door, but of the
It's not
two.
going well.
Okay. And just that square just to the right of that skelly, that's where I want the hammer.
That'll bring us to Ricky.
Oh. It's still dark out, so just gonna mutter, just kind of quietly bitch about not being able to see, and that's
a
my-
fake PNG. That's a
What?
bullshit fake PNG is what that is.
bullshit fake PNG.
Okay, thank you. I got a claw hammer, PNG.
I'm mad about it.
Oh,
I'll
that
find you one, Mike.
serves as my channel divinity to light up my sacred weapon.
Okay. So
So
what
I-
is your range
Casting
of
20 feet of bright and 20 feet of dim light.
vision? Light
Probably still
on.
can't actually see anything though.
I'm the Newton. I'm the Newton.
No, I mean, because I'm in magical darkness. It's like,
Oh yeah, certainly in magical darkness you can't see fuck all.
But you're not in magical darkness right now.
You're not even close. Like, you should be able to see stuff now. Can you see stuff?
Teleport.
Oh, Xantia 100% said everybody's in magical darkness now.
And then he moved.
Yeah, but Xantia ran off.
I did that in order to have the actions in a certain order. That's all.
Right.
Like I didn't
Oh,
want to.
okay.
I didn't want to
So he
get
moved
Bamf
away.
here
I
and
can
then do
actually-
Right.
darkness. I wanted to
So
do
you can
darkness
see what
down.
you can see.
Okay. I will move.
It's really hard for me to tell because Fox's dark vision breaks everything.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like, I just can't tell what you guys can see. So like, if you can't see what you should be able to see, please tell me.
So Ricky, you can't see these enemies anymore. So.
Oh, okay. So there's just like a big wall of dark in front of me there now, next to the house.
It would have been there before you moved, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I have a sight range, my dude.
Oh. You.
So I will go this way then. Oop. And that's my turn.
I sent you a Discord DM with a PNG of Munir. Or Mew Mew.
Are the skeletons going there, Mike?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm
Okay.
trying to do the hammer.
Oh, okay.
Hammer of Death. Or lack thereof.
Steve
And I can move it. Thank you.
QB. So I'm gonna throw this onto the token page. So that's done. And oh boy, no, don't want to delete the page. That'd be real bad. Okay, yes. So all of them are going at this point. Not just the skeletons. Cause
Is that bush that I'm in front of, is that obscuring enough, Mike? Or that I'm next to?
obscuring enough for
Like archers being able to see me? Because
I mean,
I don't know if that guy can actually see me as an archer.
yes. Unless you took a hide action,
Okay.
which you don't have the ability to do.
Okay.
Um,
So it's just those two really that can see me though. The house
He
breaks
does,
down.
but he has to take it as an action.
right.
And I donned my shield as my action, so I couldn't. So
Your dark vision's a real pain in my ass, Jeff.
you mean Fox?
No, the darkness. I'm sorry. The darkness is a real pain in my ass.
Yep.
And figuring out how they are going to react.
Like zombies and be like, oh.
So this skeleton is going to get to here and attack the door, but it did move out of your threat range. So if you would like, you can make an attack of opportunity.
Sure, why not? $20?
It doesn't hit.
Sorry. Ugh.
20 doesn't hit it?
No, of course it hits. Jesus Christ.
Can I actually miss that thing?
No. Oh, yes. Yes, you can miss the skeletons.
It takes 7 damage.
Okay,
Looking pretty rough. And then it's going to attack the door. Okay. So it attacks the door for 4 damages. This other one attempts to move forward and then hits an obstruction. And is going to go ahead and take a short sword attack at the obstruction. I assume an 11 does not hit you,
Ooh,
Jeff. And also to be at disadvantage.
it doesn't hit regardless.
So that's worse. All right, and
What's attacking what?
They're attacking the doors essentially at this point.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is so these as you can't even. None of you can see any of what is currently happening
We can hear it though.
because you're either blocked by the doors or Jeff.
I see it.
Jeff, you do. You do see.
So does
And Max,
Nick,
you
is it?
see.
Yeah. What can I see?
You see what's happening. Like the skeleton, everything's doing the best to attack the doors. It looks like.
Oh shit.
Teen. Six. Okay. One, two. Okay. I apologize that took so long. And it'll bring us to Bill.
Okay. Let's see here.
So none of you can see. Well, I guess you can see what you can see. Well, no. So you can't. No, none of you can see these guys.
Because of the house.
Yeah, Jeff, you know what I'm doing, don't you?
I
Because
can
the
see
house
this
is
one,
blocking
for
you.
sure.
Mm,
Yeah, if you can see, if you can see that if you can see past the corner, yeah. Because you're probably.
So I'm gonna move here, which is 30 feet. And then if we go so right here, I'm going to drop a fireball.
So kind of right in the. It's to hit everyone in that group and attempt to
it-
not catch the house on fire.
But not the house.
So, I need 4 skeleton deck saves.
Oh Jesus.
What
seriously,
the
dude?
fuck?
I don't think that's gonna matter.
I don't know what you want of me.
If he's getting him out of the, if he's getting the crits out of the way right now, like during his deck save, it's better than when he's hitting you in the face.
That's true.
With a slam.
We're gonna have to do a
And
wisdom
you're
save
just
here in a
dead.
minute too.
Why does Mike roll better than all of us?
Oh no, Mike's mic is acting all fucked up.
No, I disconnected my headset on accident.
Oh.
I roll a lot more than all. Because I roll for fucking everything. So, clockwise is always for the skellies. So the right 2 and the bottom 1 take half damage. And the top 1 takes full damage. And
Obliterated.
it doesn't matter if they saved or not, because they're all fucking dead.
Is there gonna be a fight where he's not carrying us? I'm not sure.
Oh, it killed.
I don't know. Not
a
at the
hammer?
goddamn moment. There's not.
I'm just corralling them on the other
I
side.
got rid of
My
fucking-
hammer.
Oh, it's your hammer. I killed your hammer. Ah.
Yeah, I was like,
Your hammer's actually there though, right? It's right.
Yeah, it's right there.
The Moomy. Sorry, I was like in a teak. The Moomy is gonna make a dex save. It's gonna go super great. It's not gonna go super great.
What the fuck?
And so the Moomy is gonna take
A reasonable amount of damage.
a significant
I'm just
amount
measuring.
of damage.
I'm sorry.
Are Moomies vulnerable to fire?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So that Moomy is looking pretty rough.
I feel like a Moomie would be vulnerable to fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. And then the old zombie. He's gonna try to make a dex save, and it's not gone well. And the old zombie is gonna make him one of them their con saves. And that's not gone well. And the zombie is gonna cease to be a thing that exists.
I just like that it is like dead of night, and all of a sudden there is just an explosion of fire.
And so that'll bring us to Tape, who can't see fuck all.
All right, boys. I did my part.
Damn it!
Bill goes back, sits in her tree, and says, "I'm done with this."
I was gonna do the same thing, but I was gonna nuke that whole group.
I'm just gonna walk 30 feet into straight, like the direction where everything was.
Yep.
And then when I get close, I'll be like, "Oh, there's shit there." I can't move my thing because oh yeah, I can. So can I use my bonus action to move my hunter's mark to the guy right in front of me?
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna take. I'm not using my shield. I'm using a bone tomahawk in my crossbow.
That's
Oh,
a
second.
hit. Yes, that is just a hit.
Okay.
The bone tomahawk. The second one does not hit.
Well, that's his advantage because it's in darkness.
Okay, gotcha.
So 9. Is it damaged?
It is not.
Okay. So 13 because I do
But-
get sneak.
Yep.
17 points of damage.
And that one crumples into a pile of gross bones and such.
And then I'm gonna shift back 5 feet because I have 5 feet left in my movement.
You will.
Can't see me. Can't make attack of opportunity.
Zancy, it's your turn.
Trying to think. Is Sword Burst or Green Flame Blade?
Green flame.
I cannot wait until I start bringing in shit that doesn't give a fuck about your darkness.
Okay.
And just like, nah, fuck you though.
That's fine.
He's bringing in the
Uh,
diamonds.
So I'm gonna go here and I'm going to attack this thing that's in front of me.
Sure.
A 12. Jesus. Does a 12 hit this shitty zombie?
It doesn't. Wait, which one are you? You're the one attacking the one directly in front of you?
Yes, this shitty
Does
zombie.
not.
It does not. Well, that sucks. Then I'm going to because that sucks. That is Hexblade curse this one here. The Moomy. And then I'm going to
The booby.
move over here. So this one is Hexblade cursed.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. There's not really a big group of them anymore. 5, 10, 15.
Certainly not that you can see.
Yeah.
25, 30. Okay. So as my action, oop. Did it roll? There it goes. On the Moomy here. Oh,
It's not gone well.
okay.
Ceases to be.
Oh, damn. Spirit weapon's not even needed. How far can I move my spirit weapon? I don't know.
I believe 20 feet.
I think you're right. I just want to double check. Yep, 20 feet. We're just gonna end our turn there. I'm gonna move it. Start moving it. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20. There you go. I did the diagonals.
All right, that will bring us to Ricky.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Cool. I will walk over to that shrub. Oop. Everything is dead. Cool.
Yep.
I'll dash.
I should dash. Oh, I couldn't because I cast a spell. Never mind.
Cool. Okay. Back to you.
All right. They're gonna be basically fucking worthless because
The darkness.
what the fuck do I want to do?
You're welcome, Mike.
Okay, we're gonna go with
And then
boom, 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 boom.
so the house, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then
What can they
the
see?
mummy
the house?
is
Yeah, can they see the house?
No, they're in darkness.
They
They're
still
disadvantaged.
they still get disadvantage.
okay. So the first one's 16, which hits. The second one is an 8, which misses. The third one's a 13, which hits. And then the mummy's gonna step forward. And the mummy is going to attack. 11, which hits. Fear. And as the mummy strikes, that door smashes open. And he takes a step through.
Can you move out of darkness?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can move out of dark.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know
Consume
exactly
it,
where they're
there's a
going.
radius.
But yeah. I'm assuming he's got some other way of choosing how he's getting.
Well,
where
no,
he's
but
going.
like they were attacking the door prior to your darkness coming in, so they had a general idea of where the door was. They were attacking with disadvantage. Like, the door didn't move once the darkness happened.
Are you sure?
I think the door probably didn't move once your darkness happened.
I don't know. They can't.
Misdirection.
So that will bring us to Bill's turn.
Oh shit.
Can we speak on other people's turns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I tell Tave one of them when.
I mean, as long as it doesn't get like. Yes.
It's a pretty short sentence. I mean, it's just like one
Yeah.
of them beat down the doors and inside the house. And then because it doesn't help us anymore. I know this isn't on my turn, but I can end concentration whenever I want. So darkness is gone.
Alrighty.
So I guess I'll just start with an attack on first creature, and here we go.
Actually, I should have left that up. Oh well. Oops.
It's a hit. He is still sticking together. Looking pretty rough, but still sticking together.
We'll hit with the second one then.
That's a hit. All right. He crumples as you hit him with that second one. That will bring us to Tave.
Is
I
there a
didn't want to
window
get
next to
nasty.
me?
I couldn't see what's in the house.
Is there any windows on this wall right here? Like right in this area?
Yeah. Probably one kind of here-ish.
Never mind. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go to this door. What would it be to like kick that door open?
Go ahead and give me an athletics check. Standing pretty strong.
Shit.
You kick it and it shudders, but it does not open.
Good try the doorknob.
No, there aren't doorknobs so much in this area, but like you can tell like it's latched with a pretty heavy
Oh, okay.
like deadbolt latch as you kick it.
That's my turn.
That'll bring us to Xantia.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna go try to go through the door, so I dropped darkness so you could see it.
Well, I just kicked it through the skellies that are blocking the door.
Yeah. Jeff fucked up. Oh well. Um, 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you can't move through enemy occupied spaces.
All right. $17.
That is a hit.
All right. It takes 14 plus. It takes 14 plus 2, and the other one takes 11 damage. Fire. So 16 and 11.
So the one directly in front of you drops immediately. The other one is looking. The other one drops as well, and is dead. He's deep.
And then 15, 20. I don't have anything else. I can only get 10 feet closer. That is my turn.
All right, that'll bring us to Netheria.
Is there a door right here, or a window or anything?
Yeah, there's probably a door there.
Is it shut and latched?
Yes.
No way.
You don't know at this point.
Well, it's
But-
just shut, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the assume of latched. This is the only entrance that I don't know of yet, but okay. I'm gonna do a 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna climb up. Do I need a? Does that burn 5?
So it's half your movement to climb up.
I don't think with spider climb it is.
Did you cast spider climb?
I don't have to cast it. It just has it. It's passive.
Okay, and yeah, no, then it's the peak of that roof is we'll say 15 feet for the ease of measurement.
That you get what I'm asking now. Okay, yeah. So I moved 15 to get here, right? So I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. So it'll be 25, 30. I'm gonna sprint. 35, 40, 45, 50. I get 60, right?
Yes. Yeah.
55. And now I'm like on the wall. I went down partially. I'm at 60. I went down the wall and it with 10 feet to go.
Ricky, that'll bring us to you, my fine lady.
I don't have a window where I'm at. Sorry, Ricky.
There's a window basically right under you.
Can I
but
see
you
in
can't
it?
quite see through it at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Like you can see through it, but like all you can see through it is the floor, basically.
Nope, that's fine. That's exactly what I needed to know. Thank you.
Did they break down this door?
No, they attempted, but they did not quite get through it.
Okay. Is it locked? I'll try the door.
It is locked. And again, like it doesn't look like there's a door handle. There's like a ring, and then it seems like there's a latchy kind of thing from the inside. Like there's no like door knob that like is spring loaded and turns.
Do I have to see for that to work?
Yep. I will going around. 15, 20, 25, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Back to you.
10-4.
Well, someone just died.
Yep.
That's my fault. Fuck. I should have cast Turn Undead.
You weren't even anywhere near this one, so.
I was within 30 feet of him. I might have been above him, but he could have heard me.
I think he has to see you.
So, no, it says see or hear. So if he can hear me.
So, at this point, you do hear like a sickening thud and like a crunch of bones, and then like a collapse of tissue in a gross kind of smooshing way. But it's not entirely clear what just happened. And that will bring us to Bill's turn.
Oh shit. Not a lot I can do. I can I guess I can stay tuned and be on alert and hold my action until a is that a zombie, right, or a mummy?
It
Either one.
is. At this point, you can't see it.
But I've had interactions with zombies and mummies, correct?
Correct.
So I'll save my action until I see one of them come out of the house.
Okay. Fair enough.
Nothing I can do. I can't run in the house and do anything, so.
All right, that'll bring us to Tave.
The only thing that I can do is try to kick down the door again and get inside, or I'm gonna take the dash action. I'm just gonna run to here. Wait, so that's 40, 55, 60 feet. So I'm right here in front of the mummy.
All right, that'll bring us to Xantia.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up in his face now. I guess first, what do I see in this room at this point?
At this point, you see a woman lying in bed, asleep at this point. Everything is happening very quickly. You do see a man lying next to her with his chest caved in, and his flesh around the edge of that wound seems rotten and weak.
Wow, I hate to admit it, but I'm just relieved it's not the boy or the kid.
Yeah. All right. So as she kind of runs in, takes stock of the situation, she's gonna immediately just try to like kill this thing just slash at it both hands and try to kill it.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a hit. That is certainly a hit.
So that's 16 plus. Hold on. So what is it? Plus 3. So it's 19 damage on that one.
Okay.
And then just going ham on it, just takes his sword, and brings it around again. Oh, that's lucky, because that was almost a crit too. It takes another 13 damage. And that's because it's the two-handed plus 3, not just the 13 that's already there.
Yeah. All right. It looks like though, like as you're striking into it, it looks like your strikes are not having the same impact you would normally expect.
Okay.
That'll bring us to Netheria. But you did it's in a not insignificant amount of damage.
Okay.
To it, like it doesn't look great. It just doesn't look like quite as much damage as you would have expected.
Can I fit through the window?
You would have to break the window as an action. Like it's so the window is glass. So you'd have to either open or break the window as an action.
I try opening it, there's my action, so I can't turn around and break it. I don't know what the fuck I do right now. Oh, I don't know
Get
how.
the fox.
I'm going to.
There you are.
What?
So the window doesn't look like it really opens.
Okay.
It looks like it's pretty much a solid fixed glass window with like a wooden frame.
That's fine. I think I know what I'm gonna do. If I get down and look straight through the window, can I see the zombie?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
You Sacred Flaming.
The zombie, yes.
So he gets dexing saves. He does not make it, and he takes 4 radiant damages. Okay.
Hang on. And as a bonus action, I know it's probably too late, but 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. There we go. And we're good.
That will bring us to Miss Ricky.
Okay. I'll walk in. Let's see. So this is on the ground floor, right? That the mummy is.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody's here. Okay.
I'm gonna send you a whisper, Mike.
And there's a ladder that goes
No.
up like here-ish to a loft in this area.
Okay.
But the mummy and everything, this is all one floor. There is no second floor where the mummy is.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's my turn.
Okay. So the mummy is going to attack you, Xansia. Well, first it's going to look at you, turn its gaze on you, and you find yourself looking into these ghastly, dark, deep, seemingly ineffable eye sockets. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Xansia. You are fine there. You're immune to that for the next 24 hours. And then I assume a 12 does not hit.
It certainly does not.
And then that will bring us to Beal.
Is there any windows that I can move to where I could see the mummy?
You see a window here-ish.
You would have saw a flash of flame emitting from said window.
So can I see him or not?
Yep, there you can see him.
Just a wee bit of radiant light came out of that window. Probably not wee, probably quite a bit.
All right. Well, I'm going to hit him with a at-will mind sliver.
Is there a saving throw? Yeah, there is a saving throw. Or not. He's got like a -4 to that shit. Okay.
So it takes 9, and then it also has something to saves, right?
And subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw.
Alrighty. That will bring us to Tave.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Shoot that thing.
Oh, and bonus action, move my Hunter's Mark to it.
Okay. Yep.
16 points of damage. Bonus action, shoot again. Nope, I used my bonus action.
Yeah, I was gonna say you already used your bonus action.
Ignore that. It didn't happen.
Alright, that'll bring us to Xantia.
She's still really mad and is swinging pretty recklessly at this thing. But now she has advantage. 15.
That's a hit.
Okay. That's another 15 damage.
Okay.
And she just keeps hacking away.
That's a hit.
That is 17 damage. She's going ham.
He's not looking great. Netheria.
We're gonna do it one more time. Nope, wrong one. Oops, almost clicked the wrong one. Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Aha!
Fails.
minus d4.
It automatically fails because it's already at least a 1.
Yep.
Oh.
So it takes 13 radiant damages.
See, Mind Sliver's Mind Sliver's actually a pretty cool spell, to be honest. I kinda like
Oh,
it.
thank God for that.
And East Deed. That will bring us to Ricky.
Wait, what? Did we forget someone?
I don't know. It's Ricky's turn.
Did Fox just go?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. There you go.
Well, that all looks fine. Are we, let's see, so we're still in initiative order. I will go and check on the kid upstairs. Assuming he's upstairs. I'll go up the ladder here, however many feet of movement that takes.
Basically, your full movement
Okay.
to get to there.
Alright.
But you are able to get there.
Is everything okay?
He looks to be fine.
Okay.
At this point, he is awake. And at this point, the wife has also woken up downstairs. And they both are looking like just concerned and confused. The wife has seen her husband and like is immediately like almost immediately into like a shell-shocked mode.
Right.
back up against the wall. And now give me a perception check, Bill.
Do I get advantage because I have my pseudo dragon?
No, just a straight perception check, I think. So behind you, you hear
Dear God.
something. You hear like mud moving, pulling, and you turn around and see this form coming up through the ground. Mud sloughing off of it and dropping and splatting. And you see multiple eye stalks sticking out of this strange, grotesque, enormous round body with an enormous, completely white eye in the middle of its face and a sneering mouth full of teeth looking towards you.
Do I get to yell, what the fuck, and
Well,
throw
so here's
my
the
Eldritch
question.
Blast, which is at will?
Do we want to end here for the night?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm exhausted, dude.
Uh,
I've been thinking about like leaving for a while.
That's fine. So this is a place to stop.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
And
Go
we
to
can
bed.
pick it up
Sounds good.
next week here.
Sounds good.
Zug
That
zug.
sounds good.
Sorry, couldn't resist, Scott.
I mean,
Alright.
it's a good thing Ricky's really well rested for this fight. Sorry. I said it's a good thing Ricky's pretty well rested for this fight, seeing as that.
I mean, everybody's well rested for this fight.
Nobody's even gotten hit yet, I don't think. Have they?
No.
I'm
No.
like,
And we
all
just fucked
so-
around.
Haven't
all
landed
day.
a single hit.
And I've only casted one
well,
actual
no,
spell.
I'm sorry. I landed one hit.
I've cast a spell.
Oh,
Same.
I've only. I guess I've cast the most then.
I have Revivify if anyone has diamonds.
No.
We don't, actually. We don't have diamonds.
No.
I just hope we don't get hit by a disintegrate stock, because then that person's dead.
It'll be me again.
It'll be cool. Maybe Kyle will be here and be able to like counterspell shit.
Yeah.
Can
don't
they
think
counterspell? Or are they
Yeah.
not spells?
You
They're
can't
not
I'll do
spell.
a little
spells.
bit.
Oh, I have counterspell too.
They're not spells now.
Yeah, they're not spells.
I mean, you don't know that because you haven't fought a beholder yet.
Right, but
They're not.
they're
Is
not.
this an undead beholder?
Yeah, it's
it's
a
a
bit like that. Yeah,
I can't remember what they're called.
it's a zombie beholder.
I fucking hate you, Mike.
Don't.
I don't know why you hate me.
I'm the one who
I
did it.
didn't create this.
Damn it, Scott.
This was the, in case you guys completely embarrass all the undead, contingency.
Like
Yeah.
I did.
And
We did.
Yeah.
We embarrassed all of those undead.
Well, mine's the one that, killed the dad.
I'm
you
so
still-
sorry.
you still fucking nuked that. You just like, I like the only thing I could do was go for the dad because like I kind of knew where that was, but I couldn't like attack you guys because the they had no fucking idea where you guys were.
We'll probably nuke this one too. So
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
I'm recast
The,
darkness.
did I nuke half the Mike's undead?
What's that?
all right,
I'm
I'm
sorry
going to
that-
bed. It's super late.
Same.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
That you put them all together and I dropped a fireball and killed.
Chat, that's it for me. I'm heading out to bed.
Yeah,
I
no,
love
it's
showing your
awesome.
faces.
Like,
Thank you everybody for
It's
hanging out.
fine.
We'll be
We'll
be back Monday with Valheim. We'll see you guys then. Till then, bye bye.
Out the door, just in time. Head down the 405. Gotta meet the new boss by 8 a.m. The phone rings in the car. The wife is working hard. She's running late tonight again. Well, I know what I've been told. You gotta work to feed the soul. But I can't do this all on my own. No, I'm no fox man.